extra juicy.
Use a food thermometer to ensure ground beef is 160 degrees, or you could make people really sick. Sandy didn't think twice about the slider she ate until yoga class, when a nasty case of food poisoning turned her downward-facing dog into upward-moving lunch. Watch Recipes for Disaster at foodsafety.gov and learn the steps Maria unwittingly leaves out. Brought to you by the USDA, HHS, and the Ad Council.
Anyone in default on student loans and receiving Social Security may be in for a surprise. Rob Martier explains.
Beginning this month, a share of people's benefits can be garnished if they have defaulted on their student loans. The Trump administration announced on April 21st that the U.S. Department of Education would resume collection activity on the country's $1.6 trillion in student loans. For nearly half a decade, the government did not go after those who'd fallen behind as part of COVID-era policies. According to the government, nearly 500,000 Americans aged 62 and older may be impacted.
June is Pride Month, a celebration of LGBTQ plus history and culture. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The first Pride Parade was observed in New York City in June of 1970. It came a year after the Stonewall riots, when the NYPD raided the Stonewall Inn back when homosexuality was still a crime. The people at Stonewall fought back, leading to 5 days of rioting that became a touchstone for LGBTQ civil rights. Pride Month was first officially recognized by the White House in 1999. A Supreme Court decision in 2003 struck down laws banning homosexuality as unconstitutional.
A salmonella outbreak in cucumbers has expanded to include 45 people reporting illnesses in 18 states. Target has been added to the list of retailers that sold recalled cucumbers or ready-to-eat products with the fruit and is warning consumers to throw them in the trash. Target released a list of recalled products, including a Greek-style chicken salad from Boar's Head and several types of sushi sold under the My brand. Disney's Lilo and Stitch in its second week brought in a wave of $63 million. Lisa Taylor with the rest of the top 5 films at the box office.
Paramount's Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning, also in its second week on screens, drew in over $27 million over the weekend. Opening weekend for Sony Pictures' Karate Kid Legends picked up $21 million for the franchise film.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County has named their new assistant principal at the high school. Mercer County Schools announced that Lisa Rudzinski would take over as the high school assistant principal. She'll take over the role after current assistant Mike Floro took a job as the school's principal. Rudzinski's career started in law enforcement, where she was a major in the Kentucky State Police Agency, then led the Kentucky State Park Rangers Division. She later transitioned into education by teaching career and technical education in Fayette County. Before she advanced into administration, she'll start her role as assistant principal at Mercer County Senior High School on July the 1st. A man is in the hospital and another has been arrested, accused of stabbing the other man Saturday afternoon. It happened when Danville police were called to the showroom on Lebanon Road in response to a stabbing in that area. Officers arrived on scene and discovered that 31-year-old Justin Tyler Dean Mathis had been in a verbal fight with another man when he took out a knife that had a 3-inch blade and stabbed that victim in the stomach. Justin Mathis was arrested and charged with first-degree assault while the victim was taken to the hospital. The investigation remains ongoing. And the splash pads in Danville are now open. We told you last week the splash pads at the Lexington Avenue Park and Michael Smith Park plan to open on Memorial Day Monday, but an issue with them caused them to remain closed. Danville Bull County Parks and Rec posted online that the splash pad at both locations is now open and operable. I'm Joe Mathis.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that only I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
Don't start your morning testy, start your morning tasty, featuring DQ's delicious breakfast bowls starring hash browns, eggs, onions, cheese, salsa, gravy, sausage, bacon, and biscuit bites, an all-star attraction. Also co-starring buttermilk biscuits, pancakes, ham, and chicken strips, with special appearances by the $4 breakfast with your choice of coffee, tea, or a soft drink. Open early every morning just for you at 5 a.m. Come and get it at Dairy Queen on North College Street, where happy tastes good.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny tomorrow, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. Increasing clouds on Wednesday with a high of 86. Thursday, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m., then a chance of showers between 8 and 2. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny, high of 84. Friday brings us a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy, with a high of 81. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. 50-50 shot of showers on Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 79. Right now, we have clear skies. 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Monday morning. Flip the page of the calendar because we have hit June 2nd. Good Monday morning to you from Radio Rick. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be called in at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake this Friday, right before 10 o'clock, for those having a birthday or anniversary between May 31st and June 6th. Don't have anybody registered yet. When we get somebody registered, I just need a name and a phone number. Birthdays. We got one so far. Sissy Dunn.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Martina, for coming by so soon to sing happy birthday to Sissy Dunn. All right, today is, kids, I Love My Dentist Day. Let them know that. National Bubba Day. How many Bubbas do you know? American Indian Citizenship Day, National Rotisserie Chicken Day. Oh, they're good rotisserie chickens. I love those things. They're so much easier to fool with and cook, and they're done. And all right, celebrate those accordingly. Now, let me tell you, we got a life hack and a couple of positive thoughts for you. When moving, instead of folding all your clothes into a box or suitcase, keep them under hangers. Wrap them in a large garbage bag for easy transportation. James the gardener would like that. Frugal. Not going out to buy expensive stuff. For me, life is about being positive and hopeful, choosing to be joyful, choosing to be encouraging, choosing to be empowering. And learn something new today. Learn something new every day. That is good stuff there. And this is really good stuff here. As I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, and that was by the Boston Symphony Orchestra. There you go. Now, excuse me, did I clear my throat? We have 4 more days till we light another fuse Friday morning and start another weekend early together. So it just leaves me to tell you kids to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Monday, June 2nd. Good morning to you.
M-O-N-D-A-Y, Monday, dance. You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. You got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance. Oh, it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. So good to me. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday morning, ba-da, it was all I hoped it would be. Oh, Monday morning, couldn't guarantee. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. You would still be here with me. Monday, can't trust that day. Monday, sometimes it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be. Oh, Monday, how could you leave and not take me? Every other day, every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday morning, ba-da, but Monday morning couldn't guarantee that Monday evening you would still be here with me. Every other day, every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Can't trust that day. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. It just turns out that way. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Away. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Monday, ba-da,
The Mamas and the Papas. What a little Monday action for you. 6:17 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Ray Rick, glad to have you along on this Monday. Turn the calendar page. It's June 2nd. What have we got coming up? I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's look at sports, NBC Entertainment News. have news from our local businesses. Again, we kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. They earned it, they deserve it, they need it, and they appreciate it. We do, too. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley and his Bond Monday. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports Report will come bouncing in, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with our Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, Jill Cutler is back with her Chamber Report about 8:20. 8:35, we'll check in with Bama's Blessing Barbecue's William Palmer. 8:40, Autumn from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King with a state rep report for you. And then, we got somebody Monday. Oh, we have got, after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Stephen Ransdell. He'll be coming in from the Anderson Dean Park, all right? He was going to be here with us on Friday, but because of the nasty storm that came out of nowhere, he had some problems with some flooding, some water there, so he got that taken care of. All right, that's going to be the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM. Joe, what about those Boyle County softball ladies?
The Boyle County Lady Rebels are region champions. Brian Blaney wins in NASCAR, and journalism will compete in the Belmont Stakes. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports. Starting off in high school softball, where 15 out of the 16 regions in the state of Kentucky had already clinched their state tournament berth. The one that had not, the 12th region, where they competed in their region championship game last night. It was Boyle County versus Pulaski County, a game that the Rebels and Lady Maroons were tied up at 4 at the end of 4, but in the top of the 5th, Boyle County scored 3. They scored 3 more in the top of the 6th and wound up with a 10-4 win over Pulaski County for their 8th region championship under head coach Brian Dean. That means the Boyle County Lady Rebels move on to the state tournament this week. It'll be a big day on Thursday for Boyle County baseball and softball fans. The baseball team will play first at 1:30 in the afternoon Thursday against 16th region champion Boyd County in the baseball state tournament. Meanwhile, the girls will play at 5:30 right down the road at the softball tournament against Rowan County. Both those games will be broadcast live on Z105. It's the first time since 2018 the same 12th region team has won both baseball and softball. The last time that happened in 2018 was the Boyle County Rebels. In NASCAR news, Ryan Blaney took control of the race with a pass for the lead on the restart with 116 laps to go, then drove to his first victory of the NASCAR Cup Series season in the Cracker Barrel 400 on June 1st at Nashville Superspeedway. Blaney won Stage 2, but dropped behind Joey Logano after pit stops at the stage break. Blaney then drove by Logano on a restart on lap 199 and held the top spot for the majority of the final 100 laps. The final pit cycle completed under green, with Blaney holding a sizable lead over second-place Carson Hocevar and third-place Denny Hamlin. In horse racing news, journalism is expected to race in the $2 million Grade 1 Belmont Stakes race on Saturday, June 7th. The 3-year-old colt is coming off a victory as the odds-on favorite in the Preakness Stakes race on May 17th, working his way from along the rail in the middle of the pack to break free after the final turn and overcoming some bumping from other competitors. Michael W. McCarthy, journalism's trainer, praised the horse by telling the New York Racing Association that, quote, he's a wonderful mover. He gets over the ground very well. He's got an incredible stride to him. Journalism won the Preakness with a time of 1 minute 55.47 seconds at Pimlico in Baltimore, Maryland. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Podcaster and comedian Russell Brand pleading not guilty to rape charges. The 49-year-old appearing in a London court informally denied 5 counts of sexual assault. The alleged offenses reportedly happened to 4 women between 1999 and 2005. Brand scheduled to face trial in June of next year. Until then, he remains free on bail.
It's bad boy for life.
A former personal assistant to Sean Diddy Combs says he assaulted her repeatedly throughout the years. A woman only referred to as Mia testifying again in Combs' sex trafficking trial in New York City. She accused Diddy of sexual assault and said she was a witness to multiple attacks by him on his ex-girlfriend, Cassie Ventura. Diddy's defense said their case may run through early July, hinting the prosecution may rest its case earlier than expected. Two comedy legends are now in-laws after their children eloped. Eddie Murphy breaking the news on the Jennifer Hudson Show, saying his son, Eric Murphy, recently married Jasmine Page Lawrence, the daughter of Martin Lawrence. Murphy said the young couple got married about 2 weeks ago in a modest church ceremony with just them and the preacher. Elf Beauty going to acquire Hailey Bieber's beauty brand Rhode in the deal worth up to $1 billion. The deal is made of $800 million in stock and cash, plus an additional $200 million based on Rose's performance over a 3-year period. It's expected to be closed later this year. Hailey, the wife of pop star Justin Bieber. That's entertainment. I'm Jennifer Bolsoni.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
Call 800-989-1647. 800-989-1647. That's 800-989-1647.
I am Officer Amber Ross.
And I am Sergeant Ronald Fay with the Louisville Metro Police Department.
When working traffic in Jefferson County, responding to crashes involving deaths or injuries is the toughest part of the job.
When you drive, there is so much out of your control.
But what you do have control over is wearing your seatbelt.
Less than 2 seconds. That's all the time it takes to buckle up.
Why do we enforce seatbelt laws? It's not about writing tickets. It's about saving lives.
Always buckle up.
A message from Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
I hear footsteps slow as they gently walk across a lonely floor, and a voice is softly saying, darling, this will be goodbye forevermore. There goes my reason for living. There goes the one of my dreams. There goes my only possession. There goes my everything. As my memory turns back the pages, I can see the happy years had before. Now the love that kept this old heart beating has been shattered by the closing of a door. There goes my reason for living. There goes the one of my dreams. There goes my only possession. There goes my everything. There goes my only possession. There goes my everything.
It is Martin Monday. That was Bob Martin. And he was singing There Goes My Everything. It is coming up on 6:30. We'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Be one of the first to conquer Soaky Mountain Water Park's newest water slide, Rafters Rage. It's a 6-person raft ride with speeds up to 19 miles an hour. For more information, visit SoakyMountainWaterPark.com for tickets and more information. SoakyMountainWaterPark.com for tickets and more information. Keeping you in touch with Central Kentucky. We are your local radio station, have been since 1955. We are WHBN AM and FM, and also on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 6:30. It's time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Cleanup took place this weekend in rural Washington County after an EF2 tornado touches down early Friday morning, killing 48-year-old Ronnie Hill of Springfield, leaving 14 others injured. Sheriff Jerry Pinkston talked to WLKY Saturday about his role in the response. He was one of the first on the scene and found a badly injured woman next to Hill's body.
I knew kind of who he was, and he was deceased on the ground, obvious for me to see, and she had been injured badly in her face, and of course I could tell other parts of her body, had damage, and she was conscious, but barely able to talk.
The tornado damaged multiple homes, including an Amish family's house where a missing 3-year-old was later found and taken to the hospital. The tornado had 125 miles per hour winds, traveling 5 miles and also hitting part of Mercer County. There were no tornado sirens in the area. College baseball, one Commonwealth team advancing to the Super Regionals. One remains alive for Monday Night Baseball, and 2 are done. In the Clemson region, the Kentucky Wildcats lose twice to the West Virginia Mountaineers after a 4-3 Friday night loss. The Wildcats bounced back nicely with a 7-3 win over USC Upstate and a 16-4 pummeling of number 11 Clemson, setting up a rematch with the Mountaineers, which West Virginia took 13-12. Kentucky ends the year 31-26. In the Oxford Regional, Western Kentucky lost to Georgia Tech 9-2, and number 10 Ole Miss 8-6 to finish the season 46-14. Murray State remains alive after their 19-8 loss to host Ole Miss Sunday. That sets up a winner-take-all tonight. In the Nashville region, Louisville flying through unblemished with an 8-3 win over East Tennessee State, a 3-2 win over number 1 overall Vanderbilt, and a 6-0 shutout over Wright State to advance to the Supers for the 10th time in school history. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is, and always will be, to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today, mostly. High of 78, partly cloudy tonight. Low of 54. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. We're going to see increasing clouds on Wednesday and a high of 86. Right now, under clear skies, we have 47 degrees in Harrisburg at 6:32.5. Good Monday morning. The calendar needs to be flipped. If you have not flipped it, it is June the 2nd. All right. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thank you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to laugh?
We got some laughs queued up for you. Worst case scenario, at least if we can get you to smile on a Monday morning, it's all worth it. First off, we start with wedding speeches for dummies.
It's wedding season. And that means you may have to make a wedding speech. That's why you need Wedding Speeches for Dummies, the new book that tells you what not to say. For instance,
and I'm really happy for Ted and Sarah. He has a great girl, and I should know. Remember New Year's?
Tina, I'm so happy that the two of you will grow old together. Well, you'll grow old. He's already old. Why did you marry a guy so much older than you?
Pete, I never thought I'd see the day when you got married. Seriously, I thought you were into dudes. Remember New Year's?
Avoid these blunders with Wedding Speeches for Dummies, the new book available now.
Booze World.
The weather's heating up, and it's time to drop the kids off at the water park to chill out. But parents don't like water. They like booze. Welcome to Booze World, the first water park for adults, where you can slide down a cool current of your favorite ice-cold adult beverages. Try out the Long Island Iced Tea Torrent of Terror. Whee! The twisting, turning margarita maze of madness. And the 5-story raging river of rum. Or just open your mouth at the bottom of the slide and get completely wasted. Booze World Adult Beverage Water Park. Warning, someone in your party must be a designated slider.
Cope with coworker.
Do you feel demeaned and belittled at your job because of a coworker who's a terrible human being? Announcing a stunning technological breakthrough in interpersonal dynamics. It's called a 2x4.
Hey, Patty, put those man hands to use by typing this up.
Take this, jerk!
The 2x4's patented Interface in Your Face application is the elegant one-step solution to any conflict resolution.
You're falling down on the job, Thompson.
Oh, yeah? Cool! Oh. Now who's falling down? Yeah!
With no internal moving parts, easy upkeep, and proven reliability, the 2x4 is your guaranteed means of resolving disputes and personality issues. Get the 2x4. It's a knockout.
Women and weight. Uh-oh, be careful.
In an image-obsessed culture, there is an immense pressure on women to look good. And new studies have shown that 70% of women worry that they are fat at least 3 times per day.
3 times a day? Wow, that seems surprisingly low, doesn't it? I mean, considering the waddlers I see around the break room with their stretched out spandex slacks, eating up morning danishes and leftover birthday cake like a Hoover vacuum, all while making plans for their buffet lunch later that day, I would swear that worrying about their weight might have crossed their mind more than 3 times. Interesting.
Denial. It's not just for stupid people anymore.
Modern Women PSA.
In today's changing society, more and more women are being seriously hurt by compliments about their looks. Of course, ladies want to be appreciated, but please don't call them pretty. It's demeaning and doesn't acknowledge their inner beauty, hidden deep under tight-fitting, low-cut clothing and face-enhancing makeup and hairstyles. Yes, modern women should only be told they're attractive when it's appropriate and never when it's not, unless that's what's expected, in which case, failure to mention their prettiness is a universally reprehensible oversight by men. If you understand any of this, please explain it to me.
Bath water coin.
There's only one thing guaranteed to increase in value over time. Not gold, not stocks and bonds, but your dirty bathwater. And at Dirty Bathwater Coin, the value of your filthy bodily afterwash could skyrocket in value.
I've been using my pool to dump my dirty bathwater into. It's not a pool now, it's a gold mine. I'm going to be swimming in money.
Dirty Bathwater Coin is the only sure way to see all the sweat and grime you put into every drop of bathwater we sell turn into pure profit. That's Dirty Bathwater Coin.
I started getting so many requests, I enlisted all my neighbors to join in my bathroom. It smells like heck, but I'm rich.
So what are you waiting for? Don't drown in debt. Market your used bathwater at dirtybathwatercoin.com.
Apartment dining.
It's the newest craze in dining, eating at someone's apartment near the restaurant because there's no more seats available. Sounds amazing, right?
It's amazing. There's a view of the restaurant. You can almost see the other diners there and imagine what it must be like to have dinner at those tables. But of course, we are here in some strange guy's apartment, and his dog won't stop barking and begging for food, so that's an issue. The food was pretty good, though.
Yes, we're all out of indoor seating, so we're giving you the next next best thing, a private table inside a safe neighborhood apartment.
We live near the restaurant, and when they told us we would be seated in our own apartment, I was like, honey, we get to stay home and eat out. Well, this is the greatest.
So the next time you eat out, maybe you'll eat in someone's apartment. See you soon.
Bees Dominion.
Portions of today's show are brought to you by the newest drive-through animal park in America, Bees Dominion.
Hey, look, kids, bees everywhere. See the truck overturned over there? It's bees, bees, bees. Look at that sign. There's over 250 million bees.
Wow, look at all those bees.
Hey, don't roll that window down. Oh my God. Oh no.
Don't miss Bees Dominion off I-5 in Washington State.
Oh no.
Scrape Aline makeup.
Tired of getting stopped by the TSA again and again because your makeup face doesn't match your ID?
You're gonna have to remove your makeup. It doesn't match your ID. We have some turpentine and industrial putty scrapers over there.
But I'm wearing Scrape-A-Line. I've got my Scrape-A-Line squeegee right here.
Oh, okay. Well, you're good to go. Right through here.
And Scrape-A-Line scoops and sloshes back on as easy as it comes off, right in the airplane lavatory.
So don't get mad, get Scrape-A-Line.
Maybe her face and ID don't match. Maybe it's Scrape-A-Line.
Okay, thank you very much. It is 6:39 and a half. It is time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. And we're going to kick it with a little Marvin Hamlish, who was born on this date in 1944, expired 2012. Composer, EGOT winner. 007. Marvin Hamlish. Come in. Born this date in 44. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley. On Monday. Marvin Hamlish with a Bond theme, James Bond theme. Marvin Hamlish born on this date in 1944 as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. It is 6:44. Now, it's Monday. If you're feeling a little sluggish, this could be your ticket. Today is National Leave Work Early Day, and I have a list of some surefire excuses to get out of work early thanks to the internet. They are a family emergency. This would work 99.9% of the time, as long as you're okay with the bad juju that could come from lying about something like this. Diarrhea should almost work all the time, but it might be embarrassing if word got out in the office, even if it's made up. Or go with anything contagious, like you think you have the flu or a fever. Sick headache, a more general illness. Issue is a little easier to float, unfortunately. It might not have the same instant response as explosive bowels. Women's issues. It's surely easier if you're a woman, but it could work if you're a man with a female partner or daughter at home. There's a problem happening in your home. Maybe a water leak. There's an issue with a pet. Could be an illness or something you were alerted to by a neighbor or someone at home. A religious reason. This probably would be semi-legit because there's a decent chance you might have to elaborate. A forgotten appointment. Could be a repairman or installer at home or something medical. It probably works, but you could face some frustration for not mentioning it earlier, especially if you work in a small business and they would need to call in a replacement. And there are little less surefire, and your mileage may vary. There are unexpected family members or guests at home. Your kid's school called. Usually works better if you have kids and the schools are in session. Something personal came up. There's fraud on my credit card and I need to deal with it. I'm exhausted. I accidentally soiled my pants. My grandparent passed away. Someone said, remember, when you start a new job, you can restart the clock at 4 grandparents. These are silly, but you never know. I have a tea time I need to make. I just have a very important package delivered. I walked into the corner of a desk and suffered an injury to my personal private areas. My stigma is acting up. So here are some reasons, surefire excuses, because it's National Leave Work Early Day, that might work for you, but then again, it might not if you got a sharp boss. But we've got some sharp information getting ready to flow into your ears from our local businesses. We will have your weather forecast and your health report, all of it just for you. For listening to WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net, you'll discover smooth spring savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer Battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobil 1 Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobil 1 High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111 with Dr. Nichols. See just how different a dental visit can be.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement $999.99 and qualifying ported. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid card allow 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. See T-Mobile.com.
Do you need a loan to start that new home remodeling project? Maybe you are buying a new home or refinancing your existing home. Whatever type of loan you need, Farmers National Bank is here to help you. Getting started is easy. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford, and talk to a member of our lending staff. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Some restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Mostly sunny today with a high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny tomorrow, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. We're going to see increasing clouds on Wednesday and a high of 86. Right now, we have clear skies, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:50.
Officials across a large swath of the country are being warned about smoke due to wildfires from Canada. Here's Mark Mayfield with more.
Parts of Canada are under a state of emergency due to raging wildfires, and the smoke is headed to the central U.S. The smoke is expected in parts of North Dakota, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Michigan. It could continue across the country into the Carolinas by tomorrow. Experts say that residents with respiratory conditions, older adults, and children should be mindful of poor air quality in their area. If residents see or smell smoke, they should stay inside or limit strenuous outdoor activity. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Regular marijuana use is linked to early signs of cardiovascular disease. New research out of UC San Francisco finds that using THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, caused some disruption in the inner lining of blood vessels. That's whether THC was smoked or ingested. The effect could lead to an increased risk of heart attack, stroke, or cardiovascular death. Health Update, I'm Scott Pringle.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
She was driving last Friday on her way to Cincinnati on a snow-white Christmas Eve. Going home to see her mama and her daddy with the baby in the back seat. 50 miles to go and she was running low on faith and gasoline. It'd been a long, hard year. She had a lot on her mind and she didn't pay attention. She was going way too fast. Before she knew it, she was spinning on a thin black sheet of glass. She saw both their lives flash before her eyes. She didn't even have time to cry. She was so scared. She threw her hands up in the air. Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go, so give me one more chance to save me from this road I'm on. Jesus, take the wheel. It was still getting colder when she made it to the shoulder and the car came to a stop. She cried when she saw that baby in the backseat sleeping like a rock. And for the first time in a long time, she bowed her head to pray. She said, I'm sorry for the way I've been living my life. I know I've got to change. So from now on tonight, Jesus, take the wheel, take it from my hands, 'cause I can't do this on my own. I'm letting go, so give me one more chance to save me from this road I'm on. Oh,
Carrie Underwood, Jesus Take the Wheel. That's in memory of Larry Stinnett by request. It is 6:55. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. We got another birthday person here, and her name is Michael Steele, bass player, 70 years old today with the Bangles. This is called Eternal Flame. My favorite one they did.
Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be, darling. I watch you when you are sleeping. You belong with me. Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name. Sun shines through the rain. The whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Oh. Say my name. Sun shines through the rain. The whole life so lonely, and then come and ease the pain. I don't wanna lose this feeling. Oh. Close your eyes, give me your hand. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Am I only dreaming? Give me your hand. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming?
The Bangles, that Eternal Flame. Michael Steele, bass player with the Bangles, is 70 years old today. Got some more birthdays to celebrate. Tony Hadley, 65, singer of Spandau Ballet. We'll have a song by them coming up. Charlie Watts, former drummer with the Rolling Stones, born on this date in 1941, expired in 2021. We will have a song or two by the Rolling Stones as well, right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955. Heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. It saves you 20, 30, up to 50%. It's called Big Deals. Open 24/7. HometownLive.net. Click on Big Deals and save. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The suspect facing charges in Sunday's attack in Boulder, Colorado, reportedly shouted "Free Palestine" during the incident. Mohammed Solomon is in custody after allegedly setting his victims on fire with a makeshift flamethrower. NBC's Tom Winter describes an unconfirmed video that appears to have captured the event.
It appears to show a significant portion of the incident as it happened. There's an individual that's taken into custody.
The attack, which left at least 8 people hurt, took place during a weekly gathering of people gathered together to demonstrate solidarity with hostages held in Gaza by Hamas. 1 person is dead and at least 11 others are injured after a mass shooting near Hickory, North Carolina early Sunday morning. Catawba County Sheriff Don Brown says the investigation is still in the early stages.
This is not a common act or an incident that occurs here in Catawba County. We live in a great community, and this is something that is extremely rare.
Authorities say dozens of shots were fired during a house party about 60 miles northeast of Charlotte. So far, no arrests have been announced, although it's believed there may have been more than one shooter. The FBI has been called in to assist in the investigation. The White House says a trade deal with China is coming. White House economic advisor Kevin Hassett was asked about the status of trade negotiations on ABC's This Week.
I expected that we were going to probably see one perhaps as early as last week. And I think that one of the things that's happened is that the trade team has been focused 100% like a laser beam on the China matter.
Hassett added he expects President Trump will update the tariff plan this week. Trump accused China of violating its trade deal and announced he was doubling steel and aluminum tariffs. A salmonella outbreak linked to cucumbers is growing. At least 45 people in 18 states are now sick. 16 people have been hospitalized. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Attention men, here's a great way to have more fun in bed and save money. If you want to take something like Viagra, they can give you a way to pay as little as $2 a pill. Yes, $2 a pill. Compare that to prices as high as $60 per tablet. These pills work for men to improve their performance and confidence. You'll love them. And now for the price of 2 or 3 pills, you can get 50 or more for around $100. You'll save hundreds of dollars off retail prices. That's enough to buy your date a nice dinner. Don't pay expensive prices for Viagra. Call now, order 50 or more of our blue pills, and pay as little as $2 a pill and save hundreds of dollars. Call anytime for confidential shipping.
Call 800-830-0715. That's 800-830-0715. Again, 800-830-0715.
Ukraine's security service claims to have carried out a massive drone strike that destroyed at least 40 Russian bombers. Lisa Taylor with more.
Video released on social media appears to show the attack with explosions visible and smoke rising from the Bela air base deep inside Russian territory. Moscow did not immediately comment on the report. News of the attack comes just a day before Russia and Ukraine are set to meet for a second round of direct ceasefire talks in Istanbul. I'm Lisa Taylor.
The U.S. Department of Labor has suspended operations at more than 100 Job Corps centers nationwide. The center in Detroit shut down last week, well ahead of the June 30th deadline for operations to be suspended, leaving alumna Mariah Lewis and others in shock.
I can't believe it. Job Corps changed my life. I can't stress that enough.
In announcing what it called a phased pause, the Labor Department said the program was no longer achieving the intended outcomes that students deserve. In addition, Labor Secretary Lori Chavez de Remer pointed to a number of serious incident reports and their in-depth fiscal analysis. Starbase, the Texas home of Elon Musk's SpaceX, is considering new zoning that may result in some residents losing access to their properties. More from Brian Shook.
A city memo from new city administrator Kent Myers reads, the city of Starbase is holding a hearing that will determine whether you may lose the right to continue using your property for its current use. It says the city is looking to create a space that is a blend of residential, office, and retail uses.
The trial of Sean Diddy Combs picks back up today in New York City. Combs' attorney is set to continue grilling his former personal assistant, known in court as Mia, who claims the music mogul abused and raped her multiple times. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Time for local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County has named their new assistant principal at the high school. Mercer County Schools announced that Lisa Radzinski would take over as the high school assistant principal. She'll take over the role after current assistant Mike Floro took a job as the school's principal. Radzinski's career started in law enforcement, where she was a major in the Kentucky State Police Agency, then led the Kentucky State Park Rangers Division. She later transitioned into education by teaching career and technical education in Fayette County. Before she advanced into administration, she'll start her role as assistant principal at Mercer County Senior High School on July the 1st. A man is in the hospital and another has been arrested, accused of stabbing the other man Saturday afternoon. It happened when Danville police were called to the showroom on Lebanon Road in response to a stabbing in that area. Officers arrived on scene and discovered that 31-year-old Justin Tyler Dean Mathis had been in a verbal fight with another man when he took out a knife that had a 3-inch blade and stabbed that victim in the stomach. Justin Mathis was arrested and charged with first-degree assault. While the victim was taken to the hospital, the investigation remains ongoing. And the splash pads in Danville are now open. We told you last week the splash pads at the Lexington Avenue Park and Michael Smith Park plan to open on Memorial Day Monday, but an issue with them caused them to remain closed. Danville Boyle County Parks and Rec posted online that the splash pad at both locations is now open and operable. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here on the bypass in Danville, where we make buying a vehicle easy. No fast talk, no high-pressure sales, no gimmicks or silly commercials. Just honest deals and a team that takes pride in doing business the right way. For over 75 years, we've built trust by treating our customers like family, offering fair prices and making sure you drive away with confidence. Stop by today and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it. No appointment necessary. Fast, friendly auto service every time. We'll have you in and out, hassle-free. Brakes, engines, and service of every kind. With free pickup and free delivery. CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a high. How did I miss that? Excuse me just a minute. Mostly sunny with a high of 78. Tonight's going to be partly cloudy with a low of 54. Tomorrow, sunny, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. We're going to see increasing clouds on Wednesday with a high of 86. Look for a slight chance of showers or thunderstorms before 8 a.m. on Thursday, then a chance of showers between 8 and 2, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 84. Friday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 81. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. 50-50 shot of showers Sunday, mostly cloudy, high of 79. Right now we have clear skies, 47 degrees at 7:09. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Good Monday morning to you. This is the second day of June. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you. Make sure you flip the calendars. It's time for a new month. All right. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. That needs to be taken care of every now and then. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use. If you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 31st of May and the 6th of June. 734-4321 is the number. Birthdays. All right, we've added some birthdays. I thought we would. We've got Stephen Weller, Shane Nome, Ryan Terry, Katie McCarthy, Beverly Wolf, Josh Smith, Billy Devine, Jim Monroe, Eliane Vaith, and Sissy Dunn.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Sissy, Elian, Jim, Billy, Josh, Beverly, Katie, Ryan, Shane, and Stephen. All right, kids, today is I Love My Dentist Day, National Bubba Day. How many Bubbas you know? American Indian Citizenship Day and National Rotisserie Chicken Day. Go out and get your, or put you on a chicken rotisserie. That's good stuff there. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. It says, when moving, instead of folding all your clothes into a box or suitcase, keep them under hangers, wrap them up in a large garbage bag for easy transportation. Positive thoughts. Learn something new today. For me, life is about being positive and hopeful, choosing to be joyful, choosing to be encouraging, choosing to be empowering. Good stuff there. We want to empower you with great memories today and information you can use as well. And speaking of using information, we've got coming up Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have, let's see, did that happen? I'll have to find out about that. Let's see here. We will have, after that, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz, 7:35, with a prize to be won. Good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance, 7:45, 7:50. Mayor Monday with the Mayor Bob Williams, 8 o'clock hour. Joe Cutler, Chambers Report at 8:20. 8:35 or so, somewhere in there, Bahama Blessing Barbecue. Autumn from Old Fort Herod. Random Facts from David Hope at 8:45. Kim King, State Rep Report at 8:50. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll be talking to Stephen Ransdell from Anderson Dean Park. That is the lineup. We do appreciate you listening every day. We hope you can stick and stay right here on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Just leaves me to tell you kids, we got 4 days. So we get to another Friday and light that fuse and start a weekend early. So sit back, relax, watch the pictures fly through the air on this Monday, June 2nd. Good morning.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the Bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
The Boyle County Lady Rebels are region champions. Ryan Blaney wins in NASCAR, and journalism will compete in the Belmont Stakes. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports. Starting off in high school softball, where 15 out of the 16 regions in the state of Kentucky had already clinched their state tournament berth. The one that had not, the 12th region, where they competed in their region championship game last night. It was Boyle County versus Pulaski County, a game that the Rebels and Lady Maroons were tied up at 4 4 at the end of 4. But in the top of the 5th, Boyle County scored 3. They scored 3 more in the top of the 6th and wound up with a 10-4 win over Pulaski County for their 8th region championship under head coach Brian Dean. That means the Boyle County Lady Rebels move on to the state tournament this week. It'll be a big day on Thursday for Boyle County baseball and softball fans. The baseball team will play first at 1:30 in the afternoon Thursday against 16th region champion Boyd County in the baseball state tournament. Meanwhile, the girls will play at 5:30 right down the road at the softball tournament against Rowan County. Both those games will be broadcast live on Z105. It's the first time since 2018 the same 12th region team has won both baseball and softball. The last time that happened in 2018 was the Boyle County Rebels. In NASCAR news, Ryan Blaney took control of the race with a pass for the lead on the restart with 116 laps to go, then drove to his first victory of the NASCAR Cup Series season in the Cracker Barrel 400 on June 1st at Nashville Superspeedway. Blaney won Stage 2 but dropped behind Joey Logano after pit stops at the stage break. Blaney then drove by Logano on a restart on lap 199 and held the top spot for the majority of the final 100 laps. The final pit cycle completed under green, with Blaney holding a sizable lead over second-place Carson Hocevar and third-place Denny Hamlin. In horse racing news, Journalism is expected to race in the $2 million Grade 1 Belmont Stakes race on Saturday, June 7th. The 3-year-old colt is coming off a victory as the odds-on favorite in the Preakness Stakes race on May 17th, working his way from along the rail in the middle of the pack to break free after the final turn and overcoming some bumping from other competitors. Michael W. McCarthy, Journalism's trainer, praised the horse by telling the New York Racing Association that, quote, he's a wonderful mover. He gets over the ground very well. He's got an incredible stride to him. Journalism won the
win of the 2025 season. Everything seemed to go well for Blaney as he qualified for the playoffs. Carson Hocevar finished second.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Steve. That was interesting. Is this David Wade?
It is.
David, I heard that you and Norma had a very special anniversary yesterday.
Yeah, number 51.
Number 51. Well, I would like to play something for you and Norma, all right?
Okay.
Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Pour a cheerful toast and fill it, happy anniversary. But be careful you don't spill it, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
Well, thanks, fellas. It sure was.
And happy, they're both as happy as can be. Celebrating merrily their happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
All right, fellas, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. We must state emphatically it's happy anniversary. Not another day could be a happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
All right, knock it off.
Boy, that guy's a little grouchy, wasn't he, David? Man,
Hey,
telling you,
I'll tell
knock
you
it
what,
off.
You had some extra time to feel there, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I hope you and Norma had a great anniversary, and here's to 51 more, David.
She's a lucky woman, is all I got to say.
I think she'd probably counter that. You're a lucky man. All right. Take care. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, my goodness. 51 years yesterday, Norma and David Wade, and Mahala Wade. She had a birthday yesterday, too, so we celebrate. Now, here's the real Big Daddy Sports.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the 12th Region Fast Pitch Softball Championship game last evening, Boyle County defeated Pulaski County 10-4. It's the Lady Rebels' first trip to the state tournament since 2022 and their 8th title overall. Sophomore Abby Peevler pitched 3 complete games in the region for BC, throwing 21 innings and striking out 37. Boyle County meets 16th region winner Rowan County at 5:30 Thursday evening on Z105 at John Crop Field on the UK campus. The Lady Rebels are 12-18 this year, while Rowan is 28-5. In baseball, Boyle County makes its first appearance since 2018 in the state high school baseball tournament this Thursday afternoon at 1:30 on Z105 at Kentucky Proud Park on the UK campus. The Rebels, champions of Region 12, play Boyd County, which won the 16th region over Rowan County 13-3 Saturday. Boyle County is 28-8, Boyd County 29-5. In the NCAA baseball regional tournament action Sunday, Kentucky was eliminated by West Virginia last night, 13-12. The Mountaineers rallied from 6-1 and 12-7 deficits with a pair of 6-run innings in the fourth and the eighth. Earlier in the day, UK had sent home host Clemson 16-4. UK ends the season at 31-25. In the Nashville region, Louisville shut out Wright State last night 6-0 to advance to the Super Regionals. Wright State beat host Vanderbilt to send them on a short trip home. Vandy was the overall number 1 seed. Also going out was number 2 seed Texas and number 7 seed Georgia. Down in Oxford, Murray State suffered its first loss after beating host Ole Miss and Georgia Tech. The Racers fell to Mississippi yesterday, 19-8. In golf, Scotty Scheffler won the PGA Memorial Tournament by 4 shots over Ben Griffin. Scheffler finished at 10 under par to win first prize of $4 million, and he got to shake Mr. Nicklaus's hand once again. NASCAR ran last night at the Nashville Super Speedway as Ryan Blaney claimed his first win of the 2025 season. Everything seemed to go well for Blaney as he qualified for the playoffs. Carson Hocevar finished second. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
At Monticello Bank, helping your business thrive is our business. We offer a variety of products designed to make banking easier. Whether your company is large or small, you can count on us to provide accounts, loans, and other services built around the way you do business, including e-deposit, our remote deposit capture system, and merchant processing. Speak with one of our representatives and let us help you solve your business financial needs today. Monticello Bank, where people matter. Member FDIC, equal housing lender on the Danville Bypass.
Hi, this is Don, your small business marketing expert. It's never been more important to keep in touch with current and potential customers. So whether you need to let your current customers know that you're open, get new customers for your business, or just generate more cash flow, radio can help. And radio dominates the car. Over 80% of people in their cars overwhelmingly use radio before going shopping. No other media comes close. Also, if the budget is important, radio has the best ROI of any media. That's right, it beats the internet, TV, billboard, and all other media. Your dollars reach more people and work harder with radio. So call us today and find out how radio can help grow your business.
For more, go online to AdvertiseCentralKentucky.com. That's AdvertiseCentralKentucky.com.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be mostly sunny today, high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny tomorrow, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. Increasing clouds Wednesday with a high of 86. Love those quick and easy weather forecasts. Right now we have partly sunny skies, 48 degrees in Harrisburg at 725. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darian Ransdell, at the barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Casey's. Today we got Sam Rowark, and they'll be playing The Sound of a Woman Saying Goodbye.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Well, I left that house a half hour ago with the pieces of my heart in a trailer in tow. I hit that highway like a woman possessed. I gave that old shaky engine the ultimate test. Right about now he's walking through that door, wondering why I ain't there no more. Listen to the silence with a tear in his eye. That's the sound of a woman saying goodbye. Well, he left me crying too many times, so I'm in this car to drive him out of my mind. I took what pride I had when we met, and I left behind the pain, the blues, the regret. Right about now he's calling out my name. He thinks I'm playing some kind of game. He's waiting for an answer, but there's no reply. That's the sound of a woman saying goodbye. That's the sound you hear when a good one leaves, when you tell the last lie she don't believe. That's the sound of her making a brand new start. That's the sound of her breaking your cheating heart. Well, I passed the city limits flying like the wind, and I'll never hang my heart in that town again. Got places to go and people to see. It's good to be young, it's good to be free. Right about now he's looking for enough, but he won't find none, and that's all she wrote. My foot hits the floor and that engine cries. That's the sound of a woman saying goodbye. Well, I pass the city limits flying like the wind, and I'll never hang my heart in that town again. I got places to go and people to see. It's good to be young, it's good to be free. Right about now he's looking for enough, but he won't find none, and that's all she wrote. My foot hits the floor and that engine cries. That's the sound of a woman saying goodbye. My foot hits the floor and that engine cries. That's the sound of a woman saying goodbye. That's the sound of a woman saying goodbye. Oh, that's the sound of a woman saying goodbye.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
Thank you very much, AI. We have got news coming up from KNN, your local news, your weather forecast, a DQ nearly impossible question, We will have, still to come, the good news from Jamie Dunn and Mayor Monday. Mayor Bob Williams right here on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. It is 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The person found dead after Friday's tornado in central Kentucky has been identified.
Local first responders in Washington County and Kentucky State Police investigating the death of 48-year-old Ronnie Hill of Springfield, Kentucky. State police say they were told 3 people were missing from a home on a Long Run Road in the immediate aftermath of that EF2 twister. All of those people were accounted for, but Hill was pronounced dead at the scene from injuries he suffered during the tornado. Police are asking people to avoid the area for their safety. I'm Travis Laird.
Friday's storm hit on the same day that FEMA released an update on all the federal responses to storms earlier this year. People affected by the tornadoes hitting southern Kentucky earlier in May can still apply for assistance. Same with the people affected by the floods that hit April. Hopkinsville police have charged a man they say have been robbing hemp stores in both Kentucky and Tennessee. 26-year-old Nicholas McNeil allegedly burglarized a dispensary in Hopkinsville May 24th by using a rock to smash his way in. HPD says they're working with investigators in Clarksville on a similar crime. Still searching for an on-the-run inmate that left Lee County Jail who was able to pull a fast one.
Kentucky State Police in Richmond are searching for an inmate who escaped from Three Forks Regional Jail just before 5 o'clock Thursday evening. 43-year-old Jeffrey Harrison of Lexington was inadvertently released after falsely identifying himself as his brother, who was scheduled for release. His escape was not discovered until jail staff conducted roll call on Friday night. Harrison is described as a white male, 5'9", roughly 138 pounds, with brown hair and blue eyes. Anyone who knows of his whereabouts is asked to contact Kentucky State Police. I'm Rick Ucchino.
As of Monday morning, he remains on the loose. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
If your home or apartment was built before 1978, renovations can spread lead paint dust that can cause children 6 and under to grow up with behavior issues and even severe learning disabilities. That's why, if you're having work done, the EPA now requires that your contractor be lead safe certified. Don't let lead paint take away your child's future before it even begins. For a lead safe certified contractor in your area, visit www.epa.gov/get lead safe or call 1-800-424-LEAD.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County has named their new assistant principal at the high school. She later transitioned into education by teaching career and technical education in Fayette County. Before she advanced into administration, she'll start her role as assistant principal at Mercer County Senior High School on July the 1st. A man is in the hospital and another has been arrested, accused of stabbing the other man Saturday afternoon. It happened when Danville police were called to the showroom on Lebanon Road in response to a stabbing in that area. Officers arrived on scene and discovered that 31-year-old Justin Tyler Dean Mathis had been in a verbal fight with another man when he took out a knife that had a 3-inch blade and stabbed that victim in the stomach. Justin Mathis was arrested and charged with first-degree assault while the victim was taken to the hospital. The investigation remains ongoing. And the splash pads in Danville are now open. We told you last week the splash pads at the Lexington Avenue Park and Michael Smith Park plan to open on Memorial Day Monday, but an issue with them caused them to remain closed. Danville Boyle County Parks and Rec posted online that the splash pad at both locations is now open and operable. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Dimple Geraldine Potts, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. She was the wife of Henry Stanley Potts. Visitation is Monday from 5 until 8, with the funeral service Tuesday at 2 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Mary Elizabeth Libby Doyle, age 94 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the widow of John Doyle. Visitation is Wednesday from 7, at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Mary and Julia Bonham Mattingly, age 82 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday, May the 17th. She was the wife of John Bonham. A graveside service is Saturday, June 14th at Spring Hill Cemetery Pavilion. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today.
Financial Bank.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be mostly sunny Ransdell today with a high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 85. Tuesday night, mostly clear, low of 66. We're going to see increasing clouds on Wednesday and a high of 86. Right now, we have sunny skies. 49 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:37 and a half. Good Monday morning. Flip the calendar. It is June the 2nd. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible Question. Everybody's eligible again this month. You win once a month. Pick your winning up within 30 days, and that's all we ask, all right? Today, if you can get my nearly impossible question correct at 859-734-4321, you'll pick up a large milkshake. Maybe you haven't had one in a while. This is a good time to try it with those great tasting burgers or chicken you have. Large milkshake from DQ or Happy Tastes Good. Call me up at 859-734-4321 if you can get this question correct. And here it is. 2 people are born at the same moment, but they don't have the same birthdays. How is this possible? 2 people are born at the same moment, but they don't have the same birthdays. How is this possible? 859-734-4321. Dolly, I will always love you.
If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I'll think of you each step of the way. Bittersweet memories That's all I am taking with me. Goodbye, please don't cry. We both know that I'm not what you need. But I will always love you. I will always love you. I hope life treats you kind. And I hope that you have all that you ever dreamed of. And I wish you joy and happiness. But above all of this, I wish you love. And I will always love you. I will always love you. I will always love you.
Dolly Parton, I Will Always Love You. Got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz here. And the question read, two people are born at the same moment, but they don't have the same birthdays. How is this possible? Debbie Steele was the first, said they were born in different time zones. That's how it's possible. Yeah. See, some of these are harder and some are a little easier that you don't have to burn a lot of brain cells. That one you have to kind of think a little bit through. But anyway, so thank you, Debbie. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. All right. This is Spandau Ballet. It's called True. Tom Hadley, singer, is 65 years old.
So true, funny how it seems, always in time, but never in line for dreams. Head over heels, went toe to toe. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound. I want a ticket to the world, but now I've come back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. With a thrill in my head and a pill on my tongue, there's all the nerves that have just begun. Listening to Marvin all night long. This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound, always slipping from my hands. Stands a time of its own. Take your seaside arms and write the next line. Oh, I want the truth to be known. back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I want the truth to be said. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. This much is true. This much is true. This much is true. I know this much is true. This much is true.
Spandau Ballet, True. Tony Hadley, 65 years old, singer with Spandau Ballet. As we celebrate his birthday at 7:47. Tech Report and the good news and the mayor.
Google is becoming Stellantis' new in-car software partner. Google's Android system is replacing Amazon's software partnership that was never really realized. Stellantis wants to bring a number of connected products to vehicles in an effort to generate more than $22 billion annually from software. Meta is looking to open more brick-and-mortar retail stores as it expands investments in wearable technology. The company wants to increase sales of items like its Ray-Ban Meta sunglasses and Quest VR headsets. Bloomberg reported in February that Meta has hired the former CEO of the Real as its retail vice president. Millennials and Gen Z are Googling basic life skills in record numbers as they move into adulthood. The search engine told Axios questions for things such as how to use a mop, how to set up autopay, how to do an oil change are at all-time highs this year. And NVIDIA taking a projected $8 billion hit to its bottom line in the first quarter of fiscal 2026. That's due in part to new U.S. government licensing requirements to sell AI chips to China. Check Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. The good news brought to you by this man, Rachel.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Cops in New Jersey rescued a 2-year-old who climbed onto a luggage belt at a Newark airport. It happened last Wednesday at the check-in desk while the mom was distracted talking to JetBlue agents. The kid went down a chute at the end of the belt. The 2 cops were walking by and jumped into action. One of them was able to grab the kid before he went through the x-ray machine. Luckily, he was fine. Fox News did a story on a woman who used to have a fear of dogs until she crossed paths with a stray few years ago. She was traveling in Mexico when she found a malnourished puppy that was covered in fleas. She named him Butch and takes him everywhere now. She used to be a camera operator for a news group in Germany and travels full-time now. She says Butch is her best friend and a great travel companion. A hardworking high school grad in Atlanta went viral, and now he won't have to worry about paying for college. His name is Michael Baker. A photo of him went viral after he graduated, immediately showed up for a shift at Burger King while he was still wearing his graduation garb. The woman who snapped the photo started a GoFundMe to help pay his tuition. Last we checked, people donated over $170,000. Wow. Mayor, that's a lot of money to donate for somebody to help them. There are really good people in the world. Seems like there's a lot in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, too.
That's right, Rick. And I tell you what, that's money I wish that we had in the city. We could always provide extra services if we had that extra money. How you doing this morning?
I'm from
sunny morning.
From man of my age and temperament, I'm holding my own, Mayor.
Well, I missed talking with you last week. I hope you enjoyed your Memorial Day weekend.
Well, I was off, but I wasn't. We ended up doing a couple ball games. So I didn't have to get up as early. Yeah, no, announcing. Joe Mathis and I do them together.
Okay. Well, it was a good weekend for it.
Yeah.
This last Memorial Day weekend was one of the more beautiful that I've seen in a while. Of course, it was the weekend of the Native Dawn Flute Gathering, which, by all indications, was very successful. had the opportunity to speak with several of the vendors there, and they were happy with the outcome. They were happy with their sales and contacts that they were able to make. So it was a real nice gathering. The memorial service out at Maple Grove Cemetery on that Saturday was very good as well, and like everyone to continue to pray for and remember Ruth Ann Bryant. She was the one that organized it, but was not able to attend due to some health issues. So let's keep her in mind. This last week, because of Memorial Day, we met on Tuesday instead of Monday, and I presided over the city commission meeting, and we recognized Ethan Lewis for 5 years of service to the city. He's our water department supervisor under our public works department. Very knowledgeable young man, very nice, very good to get along with. He's an asset to our city. We also voted to approve a 2.9% cost of living raise for Grayson Evans, our new Harrisburg-Mercer County Industrial Development Authority Executive Director. We also discussed the awarding of the bid for the City Hall cleaning. We received a couple of bids. One of them did not follow the specs properly, so they were disqualified. But the one that was left was a good bid, but after discussion within the city commission meeting, it was decided that we would use our public works department folks, our streets and roads guys, parks guys, to clean City Hall under those same specs and guidelines of cleaning on Friday before city commission meetings on Monday. So hopefully we'll start seeing some change in the appearance of City Hall, the offices and all, and look forward to getting that taken care of. We hired a new firefighter. You know, our firefighters and police officers kind of come and go.
Yeah.
But we hired a new one pending drug, alcohol, and physical testing, and a background check. So, we go through all that for everybody anymore. And even if they change jobs within the city, we still have to do all of that because you never know what could have changed.
Yep.
So we also had first reading on 6 different ordinances related to water and sewer rates. Annually our water and sewer rates are scheduled to go up. This is something that we're required to do. So that's something that we're going to be having a second reading on, either at the next meeting or possibly at a special call meeting sometime in the next couple of weeks. And we held our executive session, which kind of turned out to be a marathon session. We were in there for a little over an hour, but we discussed several personnel and litigation subjects. I had the opportunity to attend the weekly Wilkinson Farm Industrial Development Project meeting. That's one where we're working on getting the industrial park out on 127 up and going. We discussed a lot of legal issues as well as talked about a lot of infrastructure issues as well. Trying to get water and sewer and other infrastructure to the park. Attended the monthly water and sewer project update meeting. There's still a lot of work going on around town. Sewer project has moved out to 127 North, and they're working around the Brentwood and Alexander Heights area. The water project is still ongoing on the south southwest side of town, and they said that they're doing a lot of cut and cap work right now. It's basically where they cut the old lines and put caps on them. I'm sure that there's no connections to the live lines, and they'll cap those and leave them in place. But we've received a lot of phone calls from folks that are concerned about the condition of their yards and their driveways, the street, and they are in the process, once they get everything buttoned up underground so they don't have to worry about digging it back up, then they will come back through and they will start doing the repair work and replacement work on the sidewalks, the driveways, and the yards. So we just ask that everyone continue to be patient. These projects take a while to complete. Same with the sewer project out in Alexander Heights, Brentwood area. Please be patient. There's going to be a little bit of inconvenience at times. I don't know if they're going to be blocking any of the roads as they had to on Perryville Road and around the hospital area and out Mackville. We just ask that you remain patient. If you know that there's going to be a block, you drive through there and traffic is slowed down, and it's going to be for the next couple of days. All we can ask is that maybe you leave home a little earlier so that you're not late. But these type projects are necessary to make sure that we keep up with the population and the needs of the population, and we just ask you to bear with us. It seems like it's taken forever, but it's only been a year and a couple of months. So hang in there. We're all just kind of trying to make it through. And Saturday, I went to the annual Mercer County Dairy Breakfast out at the Extension office and did something that I haven't done in a long, long time, Rick.
Milk a cow?
I milked a cow. Actually, it's the first time in my life. I'm 66 years old, and it's the first time I've ever milked a plastic cow. But it was a good breakfast. The folks did a great job. The young ladies serving were very pleasant. I understand that a lot of them are presenters for cattle shows and are very successful in those cattle shows. So it was good to be in the presence of celebrities. I was contested against Susan Barrington, magistrate for the Bergen area. And she said she was a country girl, and I believed her. But unfortunately, I wound up beating her. So we had a good time. It was a good cause. They, as far as I know, they raised a lot of money, and hope that they will continue to prosper throughout the rest of this year and well into the future. It was a very good time. I saw a lot of folks, and it was very enjoyable.
All right, Mayor. Well, it sounds like a big full report, and we look forward to talking again next Monday.
All right, Rick. Have a great rest of the week and enjoy this sunny Ransville weather.
All right, we'll do it, Mayor. Take care.
All right, buddy.
All right, bye-bye. Bye. Mayor Bob Williams, WHBN Harrisburg. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The number of injured has risen to at least 8 in what's being investigated as a possible act of terrorism at an outdoor mall in Boulder, Colorado. NBC's Alice Barr.
This morning, a painful recovery for 8 victims and an entire community after investigators say a man used a makeshift flamethrower and shouted "Free Palestine" during an attack in Boulder, Colorado on a march calling for the return of Israeli hostages still held in Gaza.
It is clear that this is a targeted act of violence, and the FBI is investigating this as an act of terrorism.
A 45-year-old Egyptian national is under arrest. One person is dead, at least North Carolina Sunday morning.
They discovered what ended up being 12 people shot. One of the 12 was deceased on scene. Another of those 12 was critically injured.
Authorities say dozens of shots were fired during a house party about 60 miles northeast of Charlotte. So far, no arrests have been announced, although it's believed there may have been more than one shooter. Police say at least 11 people were stabbed Sunday night at a men's shelter in Salem, Oregon. Brad Ford is in Oregon.
The Union Gospel Mission in Salem is located on Commercial Street Northeast. Salem police responded to reports of a mass stabbing. When they arrived, they found 11 people with injuries. They were all hospitalized. The suspect was taken into custody. Police have not said what led to the stabbing. I'm Brad Ford.
Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy is visiting New Jersey's Newark International Airport today to highlight an ahead of schedule runway reopening, which should allow for more flights. Officials say the runway closure, along with equipment issues and staffing shortages, caused massive disruptions over the last month at Newark and forced the number of flights to be reduced. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
If your home or apartment was built before 1978, renovations can spread lead paint dust that can cause children 6 and under to grow up with behavior issues and even severe learning disabilities. That's why, if you're having work done, the EPA now requires that your contractor be lead safe certified. Don't let lead paint take away your child's future before it even begins. For a lead safe certified contractor in your area, visit www.epa.gov/get-lead-safe or call 1-800-424-LEAD.
The Atlantic hurricane season is underway. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration says it expects between 13 and 19 named storms this year, and that up to 10 of them could become hurricanes.
I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned.
Rapper 50 Cent says he's going to reach out to President Trump after the president hinted that a pardon might be possible for Sean Diddy Combs. 50 Cent, who's publicly ridiculed Combs over the years, posted on Instagram that Combs has said some really bad things about Trump. He just wants to make sure the president is aware. Combs is currently on trial in federal court for sex crimes. Trump said last week that while no one has asked for a pardon, he would look at the facts of Combs' case. A 2-year-old boy is safe after taking a ride on a luggage conveyor belt at Newark Airport. Lisa Salvati with more.
The New York Daily News reports the toddler's mother was at the JetBlue counter trying to rebook a flight when the boy walked behind a kiosk used by departing passengers to drop off checked bags. The toddler then stepped onto the conveyor belt that moves bags throughout the terminal and was whisked away behind a wall. 2 Port Authority cops jumped onto the belt and about 4 minutes later grabbed the child who was about to go through the luggage x-ray machine in the baggage room on the lower level. The boy wasn't hurt, but EMS was called as a precaution.
Today's National Day may already be on your list for dinner tonight. Today is National Rotisserie Chicken Day. More from Bree Tennis.
You can thank the day's sponsor, Boston Market, for bringing a go-to dinner plan to grocery stores in the 90s. They're so popular, Costco says they sell 157,000 rotisserie chickens every day. They're convenient and cheap as they're the loss leader to get you in the store. But you could be addicted to them because they're pre-seasoned in factories with ingredients similar to potato chips.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
All aboard the Dollywood Express. We're on our way to celebrate 40 years of unforgettable memories. Just ahead, 500,000 blooms, flower sculptures, fresh flavors, live music, and world-class rides. Next stop is Dollywood's Flower and Food Festival, April 18th through June 8th. Enjoy free parking, discounts on dining, shopping, and more with a Gold Season Pass. Here we go!
Paved driveways and parking lots are a major investment, whether at your business, church, or home.
At Hometown Radio, we depend on White House seal coating to keep our asphalt surfaces protected. Their experienced crews are insured to do asphalt sealing.
And to stop further damage, they do hot rubber, crack filling, before sealing to keep out water, ice, and oils. White House Seal Coating.
Call now. We did 859-325-5716.
Or go online at whitehousesealcoating.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County has named their new assistant principal at the high school. Mercer County Schools announced that Lisa Rudzinski would take over as the high school assistant principal. She'll take over the role after current assistant Mike Floro took a job as the school's principal. Rudzinski's career started in law enforcement, where she was a major in the Kentucky State Police Agency, then led the Kentucky State Park Rangers Division. She later transitioned into education by teaching career and technical education in Fayette County. Before she advanced into administration, she'll start her role as assistant principal at Mercer County Senior High School on July the 1st. A man is in the hospital and another has been arrested, accused of stabbing the other man Saturday afternoon. It happened when Danville police were called to the showroom on Lebanon Road in response to a stabbing in that area. Officers arrived on scene and discovered that 31-year-old Justin Tyler Dean Mathis had been in a verbal fight with another man when he took out a knife that had a 3-inch blade and stabbed that victim in the stomach. Justin Mathis was arrested and charged with first-degree assault while the victim was taken to the hospital. The investigation remains ongoing. And the splash pads in Danville are now open. We told you last week the splash pads at the Lexington Avenue Park and Michael Smith Park plan to open on Memorial Day Monday, but an issue with them caused them to remain closed. Danville Boyle County Parks and Rec posted online that the splash pad at both locations is now open and operable. I'm Joe Mathis.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 76 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Don't miss our 76th anniversary season under the stars. Our 76th season in the Bluegrass kicks off with The Game's Afoot, a Sherlock Holmes mystery, June 6th through June 28th. Sherlock Holmes meets Clue in his funny, fast-paced murder mystery comedy set in a spooky mansion with a suspiciously sublime lineup of suspects. A whodunit that will keep you guessing and giggling until the very end. Rated PG. In case of light rain, shows will continue outdoors. Rain checks will be given if show is canceled due to severe weather. Pioneer Playhouse is located at 840 Stanford Road in Danville. Dinner and show only $40. $22 for just the show. Kids rates and group discounts available. Reservations must be made online or by calling the box office, 859-236-2747, or go to pioneerplayhouse.com for tickets. When the sun goes down, the stars come out at Pioneer Playhouse.
Summertime, 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 summertime.
We're all ready for some summertime fun and at a big deals price. Go to Beach Band Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park with admission tickets just $30 at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. They're determined and dedicated to providing safe, clean fun for all guests this summer. Beach Band has rides for everyone in the family, including the nationally recognized Kentucky Rumbler wooden roller coaster. There's the whole family ride, the Wet Adventure down the Whitewater River Express. And there's plenty of fun at Splash Lagoon Water Park. A day of summer fun, plus included with your admission ticket, you get free parking, free sunscreen, free tubes, all at Beach Bend Park in Bowling Green. Just a 2-hour drive away, so get ready to pack up and go to Beach Bend Park with admission tickets just $30 for a full day of fun in the sun. Go to hometownlive.net and click on Big Deals.
So shop now.
Shop now, buy now. Also save $5 on Pioneer Playhouse tickets. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Mostly sunny today with a high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny tomorrow, high of 85. Tuesday night, mostly clear, low of 66. Wednesday's going to see increasing clouds with a high of 86. Thursday, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m. Then a chance of showers between 8 and 2. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 84. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Friday, early. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2. Mostly cloudy, high of 81. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday. Partly sunny, high of 80. Sunday, 50-50 chance of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 79. Right now under sunny skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:11.5. Good. Monday morning, flip the calendar. It's June 2nd. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, Harrisburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery DQ, for those having a birthday or anniversary between May 31st and June 6th. We have Mahalia Wade and Norma and David Wade registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, let's see who we've got. We have Sissy Dunn, Ilian Vaith, Jim Monroe, Billy Devine, Josh Smith, Beverly Wolf, Katie McCarthy, Ryan Terry, Shane Noam, Stephen Weller. From yesterday, Mahalia Wade, and yesterday, happy 51st anniversary, Norma and David Wade.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
And vanilla ice cream. Thank you, Reba, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdays. All right, kids, today is I Love My Dentist Day, National Bubba Day. You know any Bubbas? American Indian Citizenship Day, and National Rotisserie Chicken Day. Get you a chicken rotisserie. You'll like to eat it. And you won't have to cook. It's already cooked. They're good. All right. We've got coming up, Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram's Sports Report, Joe Cutler with a Chamber Report. We'll check in with Bama Blessing Barbecue's William Palmer, Autumn from Old Fort Herod. We'll have Random Facts from David Hopewell and Kim King State Rep Report. All that's still to come. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, Stephen Ransdell from Anderson Dean Park. That is the lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM. 4 more days. We'd like to have you start another weekend together, kids. So sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Monday, June 2nd. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery.
Oh, and my boss is such a jerk. I hate to work. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Boss is a jerk. Oh, work. I hate to work. Oh, well, don't you know that I hate to work? Well, everybody knows that my boss is a jerk. Oh, well, I hate to work. Boss is a jerk. I wanna go home now. Wanna go right now. I wanna go home now. Go home now. I wanna go home now. Go right now.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Almost as soon as Mark Pope became the Kentucky coach, he reached out to Jasper Johnson about playing for Kentucky. Johnson had played 2 years at Woodford County High School before going to Link Academy of Missouri for his junior season and ended up playing last season at Overtime Elite in Atlanta. He had been offered a scholarship by John Calipari, and then Pope quickly did the same thing. Johnson had grown up a Kentucky fan, but North Carolina did intrigue him before he went ahead and said yes to Mark Pope. Pope certainly is not doing anything to downplay expectations going into his freshman season. When I asked Pope what kind of expectations he had for Johnson, the Kentucky coach said he expected him to be a superstar and that Kentucky needed him to play like a superstar next season. That's setting a high bar for any player.
Vots Views will return in a moment.
The only competition that really matters is you versus you. And with the performance of Veltima fungicide from BASF, you can take your best results even further. Veltima fungicide is on your side to out-yield the competition by an average of 7 bushels per acre, but you've never been average. Beat your own record, get every bushel you deserve, and make this your best season yet with Veltima fungicide from BASF. Always read and follow label directions.
But Mark Pope didn't stop his praise of Jasper Johnson by calling him a superstar. A few days later, he doubled down by calling Johnson the most dangerous scorer in high school basketball last season, and that he expected him to be the most dangerous scorer in all of college basketball next season. Remember, Johnson is yet to play a game at Kentucky and is far from being guaranteed a starting role based on the talent Pope has on his roster. Pope certainly has put the pressure on Johnson, and now we'll see what impact that has on Jasper Johnson.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalties Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltiesfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the 12th Region Fast Pitch Softball Championship game last evening, Boyle County defeated Pulaski County 10-4. It's the Lady Rebels' first trip to the state tournament since 2022 and their 8th title overall. Sophomore Abby Peevler pitched 3 complete games in the region for BC, throwing 21 innings and striking out 37. Boyle County meets 16th region winner Rowan County at 5:30 Thursday evening on Z105 at John Crop Field on the UK campus. The Lady Rebels are 12-18 this year, while Rowan is 28-5. In baseball, Boyle County makes its first appearance since 2018 in the state high school baseball tournament. This Thursday afternoon at 1:30 on Z105 at Kentucky Proud Park on the UK campus. The Rebels, champions of Region 12, play Boyd County, which won the 16th region over Rowan County 13-3 Saturday. Boyle County is 28-8, Boyd County 29-5. In the NCAA baseball regional tournament action Sunday, Kentucky was eliminated by West Virginia last night, 13-12. The Mountaineers rallied from 6-1 and 12-7 deficits with a pair of 6-run innings in the 4th and the 8th. Earlier in the day, UK had sent home host Clemson 16-4. UK ends the season at 31-25. In the Nashville region, Louisville shut out Wright State last night 6-0 to advance to the Super Regionals. Wright State beat host Vanderbilt to send them on a short trip home. Vandy was the overall number 1 seed. Also going out was number 2 seed Texas and number 7 seed Georgia. Down in Oxford, Murray State suffered its first loss after beating host Ole Miss and Georgia Tech. The Racers fell to Mississippi yesterday, 19-8. In golf, Scotty Scheffler won the PGA Memorial Tournament by 4 shots over Ben Griffin. Scheffler finished at 10 under par to win first prize of $4 million, and he got to shake Mr. Nicklaus's hand once again. NASCAR ran last night at the Nashville Super Speedway as Ryan Blaney claimed his first win of the 2025 season. Everything seemed to go well for Blaney as he qualified for the playoffs. Carson Hocevar finished second. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you. 7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around. So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at BrianHatfieldUseCarFactory.com.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
And this weather forecast has been approved by Jill Cutler. Mostly sunny today, high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny tomorrow, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. We'll see increasing clouds on Wednesday and a high of 86. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 821.5. And speaking of sunny, here comes that sunny disposition of one Jill Cutler from the Mercer County Chamber. Good morning.
Good morning, Radio Rick. That's a great weather forecast,
Yes,
I think.
I figured that's why you approved it.
That's right. That's right. Well, I hope everyone had a wonderful past weekend. And guess what?
What?
Happy June.
Mm-hmm.
We are now into the 6th month of a 12-month year. It is zooming by.
Bless you. Oh, I thought you sneezed.
Well, I wanted to mention a couple things for folks today. We have an event that's coming up here this week, and it's called Ready to Go All In. And it starts at 5 a.m. every day this week, and it's with Not My Kingdom But His. That's with Dee Smith, and he's a member, and it's for folks looking to increase in their faith and learn more. And so he's got a video that is put on, and it's on our chamber website. I want folks to be already aware of that. They can get involved in that as well. And so we've got that on there, and I'll put that out there today. Also, this is coming up the end of the week. Of course, is Pioneer Playhouse. My goodness, they're just doing wonderful. And they're going to be doing The Games Afoot. I think this might be my favorite play that they do. This is kind of a Clue version of the play. Pretty cool. They start at 7:30, and, of course, folks can go ahead and get their tickets early. They can order online, et cetera. And if there's light rain, they go ahead and continue with the play. If it's heavier, they'll do a rain check. Then also for next week, again, for planning purposes, we have Arts Atelier 14-6, and they're having their introduction to dynamic sketching. They teach Disney animation, among many other art classes. It's for upper high school, also all the way through upper levels, adults, etc. And that class will be going on all week next week. That's right in Bergen from 9:30 to noon. So I wanted folks to know those things to put on their calendar. Starting tomorrow, we've got our summer camp at Trailblazer Academy. Some people call that our vocational school. It's Tuesday and Wednesday, so I would go ahead and give them a call today if you're interested for your student. These are for grades 8, 9, and 10 to kind of do a little exploration. Of course, they've got automotive, carpentry, or building. They've got welding. I'm trying to remember all the stuff they have. They have machining. They have health sciences. They got a lot of great electricity. So if your child may be interested in those, a summer camp may be the right ticket. And we have that information on our event pages. Also want to remind folks that the Mercer Public Library kicked off on Saturday their summer reading program. They have their teen corner and tons of activities all summer. So don't think your child, if they're not an outdoor sports child, listen, they can be involved in the library, whether they're a teenager or down into preschool. So please, please, please check out our wonderful library programs as well. And then Epic Play Center, our member that's right up on Main Street, they have their Touch a Truck Tuesdays. Every Tuesday, they got a different grouping of trucks up there for kids to come up and visit and hang out. So I encourage folks to get involved in that as well. And then our Mercer County Farmers Market starts their midweek markets this week. Besides their Saturday times from 9 to 1 up at the Mercer County Fairgrounds, you're going to find them on Tuesday. They're going to be from 5 to 7 downtown in Harrodsburg, and they're going to be on the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission lot, the green space, right next to the water park. A lot of folks don't know what to call it, and I'll say the green space next to the water park, and they normally catch that. So that'll be happening. And then Thursday, they're in Bergen. They're covering it all. So the Bergen's Farmers Market will be on the first and third Thursdays, and they're going to be in the green space right on Main Street in Bergen as well. So other places to be able to get your stuff, or vend if you want to be a vendor. We have their information on our website. On Wednesday, I'm going to be heading out for 2 days to LGE KU, or Kentucky Utilities, Consumer Advisory Panel. I was able to join that panel. It's for a 2-year stint, and we'll be heading over towards the Bardstown, Elizabethtown area, seeing one of their facilities and discussing needs that we think that consumers may have with LGE KU. They are a member with us, and KU does a lot of grants for our tree boards and for our Lean to Green program, so we want to shout out to them, and we thank them for including us in this advisory panel. Also on Thursday, and it'll be starting all week, by the way, you know, Radio Rick, the 400-mile sale, or a lot of us call it the 68-yard sale, that we are on the path for both of those big yard sales, so 68 or Lexington Street. They'll have a lot of folks coming out with their stuff, so please be careful. You know, Sheriff Ernie Kelty will be trying to patrol and watch all of that, as long with our city police force. So just be in mind that this will be a great weekend to get a bargain. It's also not a great weekend to have an accident, so please be careful when you're driving out there. And Friday, one of my favorite things, Picnic in the Park starts at Old Fort Herod State Park. They're going to have their magician this Friday. It's every Friday in June and July from 12 to 1. I'll try to remember which ones they are to tell folks, because we get calls on that. Friday, the office will be closed for the chamber because I am out of town. Kelly and Miss Ashley, they'll be in the office the rest of the week. But Friday, we will close down, and hopefully everyone will be heading to the Picnic in the Park. Then Saturday, we have our next cruise on Childs with Auto Customs right down on Charles Street. Always a fun time, 5 to 8. If there's great weather, you can't beat getting your burger and your soda and walking through those great cars. Also on Saturday, our Harrodsburg, Mercer County African American Historical Society, along with the James Herod Trust, both of those members with us, are sponsoring the History of African American Music, and it will be Saturday at 2 o'clock at St. Peter AME Church. St. Peter is the big church on the corner of Lexington and College, so you can't miss it. You can park in the fiscal court lot to get there if you need to, and that should be a wonderful program. And then Harrington Lake Conservation League is having their annual lake cleanup. That'll be from 10 to 2. If you participate in that cleanup and you have stuff you need to get rid of to drop off, you can drop off at Pandora Boat Ramp between 10 and 2. We really appreciate Harrington Lake Marina, Harrington Lake Conservation League for all the things they're doing for the lake that way. And then I just want to do a shout out to 3 of our members that are great places to hang out. Spring, summer, and fall. We have Cane Run Fishing Camp. They are getting some good-sized fish out of there. A wonderful place to kayak. Just when you get into there, you turn left, and there's no wake zones all the way. It's pretty fun. Chimney Rock, and they've got their marina, and they've got their wonderful restaurant. I love to eat down there on the water. And they have catfish on Fridays, and they have the best prime rib ever on Saturdays. So that's Chimney Rock. And then Cummins Ferry up on the Kentucky River on North Mercer. It's a great RV campground, and they have music and a food truck usually every Saturday that the public is welcome to go down, and that's usually 5 to 8. And then, of course, a wonderful campground. They actually put in a dog park, which is really great, as well as their walking trail and a pool, etc. So all 3 of those, if you need to do a little mini staycation at home, we've got 3 great places to do it. So, Lady Rick, that rounds out our week. I'm sorry I'm going to miss some folks at the end of the week, but I'm really looking forward to this tour with LGEKU and seeing how we can be part of that advisory panel.
Are you ready for Jill's jokes?
I'm ready, I hope.
Why is Alabama the smartest state in the United States?
I have no clue.
Because it has 4 A's and 1 B.
Well, there you go.
How did the colonists react to the sugar tax?
I don't. They got sour on it.
They raised Cain.
Okay.
What is the best state to buy a small bottle of cola?
I don't know.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Very good.
And what is the most slippery country in the world?
Oh, dear. I don't know.
Greece.
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 Okay. I should have caught one of those.
I thought you might have got Greece.
0 today.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, Radio Rick, thank you for having us on each week, and I hope folks get to take advantage of not only the wonderful weather, but all the wonderful businesses and opportunities to do cool stuff in our community. And thank you at WHBN Radio, you and Joe, letting everybody know all about it.
All right. We will catch you again next Monday.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Jill Cutler from the Chamber. Here's Jill at the news. Here's Joe at the news chamber at 8:31 and a half.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County has named their new assistant principal at the high school. Mercer County Schools announced that Lisa Radzinski would take over as the high school assistant principal. She'll take over the role after current assistant Mike Floro took a job as the school's principal. Radzinski's career started in law enforcement, where she was a major in the Kentucky State Police Agency, then led the Kentucky State Park Rangers Division. She later transitioned into education by teaching career and technical education in Fayette County. Before she advanced into administration, she'll start her role as assistant principal at Mercer County Senior High School on July the 1st. A man is in the hospital and another has been arrested, accused of stabbing the other man Saturday afternoon. It happened when Danville police were called to the showroom on Lebanon Road in response to a stabbing in that area. Officers arrived on scene and discovered that 31-year-old Justin Tyler Dean Mathis had been in a verbal fight with another man when he took out a knife that had a 3-inch blade and stabbed that victim in the stomach. Justin Mathis was arrested and charged with first-degree assault. While the victim was taken to the hospital, the investigation remains ongoing. And the splash pads in Danville are now open. We told you last week the splash pads at the Lexington Avenue Park and Michael Smith Park plan to open on Memorial Day Monday, but an issue with them caused them to remain closed. Danville Boyle County Parks and Rec posted online that the splash pad at both locations is now open and operable. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Lease a new 25 GMC Sierra 1500 elevation package for only $299 per month for 24 months. $5,700 plus first payment, taxes and fees due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. VIN $318,849. Must have lease loyalty. Bob Allen GMC, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Here are the obituaries. Dimple Geraldine Potts, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Wednesday. She was the wife of Henry Stanley Potts. Visitation is Monday from 5 until 8, with the funeral service Tuesday at 2 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Mary Elizabeth Libby Doyle, age 94 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the widow of John Doyle. Visitation is Wednesday from 7, at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Mary and Julia Bonham Mattingly, age 82 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday, May the 17th. She was the wife of John Bonham. A graveside service is Saturday, June 14th at Spring Hill Cemetery Pavilion. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Get that graduate something special or the Father's Day gift you've been wanting at B&O Jewelers. They've increased their buying power for you. They're loyal customers at the Big Deals online store. You can purchase a $50 gift certificate from B&O Jewelers for just $29, or get this, 4 $50 gift certificates, a $200 value for just $100. That means you only pay half price. Stay in style with a visit to Anderson's Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Get a $50 gift certificate for only $35. $10 gift certificates to the Bread of Life in Liberty are just $7. Give that sweet tooth what it wants at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. $10 gift certificates are half price, is $5. Applebee's Grill and Bar in Danville. Get a $10 gift certificate for just $7.50. $22 Pioneer Playhouse gift certificates are back. You get an entertaining $5 savings at just $17. Come clean with a visit to Thoroughbred Auto Wash in Danville. $20 car washes are just half price at $10. Check out these and many more great savings at our Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. hometownlive.net.
Your pet is a special member of your family. Wouldn't you like them to be treated with the newest, safest handling? Then call the owners of the Harrisburg Animal Hospital, where the highly educated Dr. Thomas and Dr. Alex practice the best techniques on small and large pets, plus exotics too. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital offers full-service grooming, boarding, and daycare. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital, located on Beaumont Avenue across from Mulch to Go. Call to set an appointment. 734-5171. That's 734-5171.
Bright Leaf Golf Resort invites local golfers to come out and enjoy golf. Monday through Thursday, play with cart for just $45. Friday through Sunday is $50. Try our par 3 at night for only $15. Cool off with a daily pool pass for just $12. Or get a season pool membership for $295. For more on pool memberships, visit Bright Leaf. And when you're hungry, swing by the 19th Hole Restaurant. Bright Leaf Golf Resort in Harrodsburg. Great golf, great fun, right here at home on Highway 127.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It is going to be sunny today with a high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight with a low of 54. Sunny tomorrow, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. We're going to see increasing clouds on Wednesday and a high of 86. Right now, we have sunny skies. 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:37.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, since you brought it up, we'll do it. In NBA playoff action, there's never been a successful comeback from a 3-0 series deficit. Of the 159 NBA teams that have been down 3 games to none, only 4 of them forced a Game 7, which they ultimately lost. Some species of male spiders tie up female spiders before mating so the females don't eat them afterwards. The Mission Impossible TV series from the 1960s invented the term self-destruct with their famous mission instructions that would, quote, self-destruct in 5 seconds. There's a tiny epoxy shield inside an aluminum soda can. Otherwise, the soda would make the can corrode in 3 days. And the longest win streak in any professional sport in history is held by a squash player from Pakistan named Jahangir Khan. He won 555 consecutive matches from 1981 to 1986. Wow, good stuff. Let's see if we can catch up with this here man.
Good morning.
Is this Sir William of Palmer?
Yes, sir, it is. Who is this?
This is Radio Rick, I think. Last time I looked. I'm not sure, though, sometimes.
Well, good morning, Mr. Radio Rick.
And how is Sir William of Palmer at Bama Blessing Barbecue?
We are doing better than we deserve, brother. Better than we deserve.
Well, how was your weekend? How did it go with all of your great buffets?
Well, we sold food.
Well, that's good.
No, we went pretty. Everything went pretty good this past weekend. So, getting ready to get the week started.
Yep, start again. And this is the only day you don't have a buffet. Or are you going to start that today?
No, today is the only day that we don't, Rick.
Okay.
But I will tell you that we are working. What we talked about last week, that we are working on our all day, every day buffet, and I should have it up and running on Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay. All right.
Yep. I will keep you updated as we go. But yes, it looks like that we'll be up and running for all that on Wednesday.
Sounds good. Then people are going to enjoy that just all day, every day buffet. I think that's going to go over well.
Yeah. Plus, we got a new menu coming out.
Yes, which I've got my greedy little hands on one.
Right. Yeah. I've got a couple new burgers on there. We've still got our dollar wings. We've got, like I said, we got several new items on there that is exciting, to me anyway,
Yeah.
So we'll just, we'll see how it goes. Of course, we've had to go up on our price a little bit, simply because that's just the way, everything else is going up. Yeah. So I have no choice. I have to, I have to go up a little bit too. But that's the main reason, Rick, that I'm putting in that I'm getting doing the buffet, because I think that I'm trying to give everybody a bang for their buck.
Right.
If that makes any sense.
Sure. And you can bang your belly with all that great food too.
Exactly. Absolutely. 100%.
And you are open Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 to 9, and on Sunday, 11 to 5.
That is correct. Yes, sir.
And you're located in the Beaumont Plaza next to, wait for it, Rags to Riches.
Yep. Right next door to Rags to Riches.
Oh, boy, I got to work with you on that. And you've got a food truck that can drive anywhere, and you do cater, too.
That is correct. We do cater. We do carry out. We have our food truck. Pretty much any way, that you want to get the food. I mean, I'm sure we can figure out how to get it to you, But yeah, we do the catering. We do our catering. We do our food truck. We do dine in, carry out, curbside. Y'all got curbside the other day, didn't you?
Yes, we did. Yeah, we had a special delivery because somebody left something behind.
That is correct.
And somebody who had to stay back here would have been a little upset if, for staying back. We promised a meal from Bama's Blessing Barbecue, and he would have been disappointed had we not taken care of that.
I say you would have been very disappointed.
Yes. Had his mouth all set for it. Oh, I'm sorry, we forgot your food. What? Food truck and catering phone number is 859-605-2199. Is that about the size of it?
That's about the size of it.
All right. And again, just order off the menu today. And then Wednesday, when we talk, we may have to have that big announcement.
That's true. That's very true. Very true. I'll keep you updated, okay?
Yes, keep me updated. We'll let people know on Wednesday if it's going to happen, and if not quite ready, we'll let people know that too.
That's exactly right.
All right, very good. Well, Sir William of Palmer, we shall talk to you again on Wednesday morning at Bama's Blessing Barbecue.
Thank you, and y'all have a blessed day.
You too. Take care.
All right, God bless.
All right, bye-bye. That was Sir William of Palmer, Bama's Blessing Barbecue. Let's see here. What have we got? 8:43.5. Let's go ahead and Marvin Hamlish, born this date, 1944. This is called, you remember this, The Entertainer, the Sting soundtrack? Marvin Hamlish, composer, he composed this. Born in 1944 on this date. Expired in 2012. Marvin Hamlish with The Entertainer, the Sting soundtrack from that great movie with Robert Redford, and that was also the salad dressing man, Paul Newman. He's in there. He's got popcorn out, too. He's got a little bit of everything going on there. Let's see what we normally have. Let's go ahead and do this one here. Let's see which one is. Oh, I better do that here. We're waiting to see if Otto Morrison's going to call us in from Fort Herod. But, oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Hang on just a second. We'll go ahead and get this started because of the fact that Charlie Watts, drummer with the Rolling Stones, born on this date in 1941. It's called Satisfaction, taking us to our state representative, Kim King. The Rolling Stones can't get no satisfaction as we celebrate Charlie Watts being born on this date in 1941. He expired in 2021.
Put your headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
And I believe in that song, the Rolling Stones, if you listen close, the tambourine, I believe that was Kim King in the background playing that, if I'm not mistaken.
I could maybe handle playing the tambourine, maybe. I was definitely tapping my toe and humming along. I am actually safely parked in a parking spot in downtown Danville, our neighboring city, for going into a meeting here at 9 a.m. But it's wonderful to be able to call in this morning, and hope everyone had a wonderful weekend, especially you and those precious grandbabies.
Well, I'll tell you what a terrible Friday morning. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my gosh, Radio Rick. I appreciate your patience.
Sure.
I was getting initial news and information, and at one point it sounded like it was going to be exponentially even worse fatalities in the beginning information coming in. So I appreciate your patience and everyone's prayers over the weekend for that situation. And I tell you what, our local Washington County community is rallying together, and they cannot brag enough on their colleagues in Mercer County, Bull. I don't want to leave out a county, but Mercer, Bull, Anderson, they're named, even Woodford County, sending in personnel, and Ephraim McDowell are, I'm actually looking at Ephraim McDowell right now from where I'm parked, did stellar work as well. So everybody just jumping in and working together to get through that situation. A lot of cleanup and a lot of work to still continue, but we are over the hump in Washington County, so I certainly appreciate everyone's prayers for that. Later that afternoon, was able to host KET into Mercer County. They came to the old Fort Herod State Park, and we did an interview there talking about Harrodsburg's 250th, our nation beginning to turn 250. We're already working on that. And then later on, even though Kentucky had a birthday yesterday, we're only at 233 years, so we still have a little ways to plan for that. But I am really into pushing history tourism. We have so much to offer in Kentucky. All across all of our counties and house districts, there is something interesting to get out and learn. A good day trip to maybe plan visiting 2 or 3 of these counties a week with your family would be a very educational summer break. So they wanted to come in and talk about a little bit of that. So we certainly appreciate Autumn and all of the staff allowing us to use their front steps for that. On Saturday morning, at the invitation of our Mercer County Public Library Director, Jenny Link, and the History Research Director and Associate Director, David Kirkpatrick, for inviting me to their Color Our World Summer Reading Program kickoff. So that was from 10 to 12 a.m. When I got there at 10 a.m., the courtyard between the two buildings was already full of kiddos having a good time. Later that afternoon, Miss Jenny said they had well over 300 people come in and participate in that. They also gave me a tour of our new History Research Center, and I've got some family history that is very relevant to Mercer County that I'll be taking to them for them to add to their collection. So they have something planned for every day of June. I'm looking at that itinerary of all the June activities. There is something for all ages and a lot of fun things to keep our kiddos up on their reading skills before school starts, before we can blink an eye. As I mentioned, on Sunday, Kentucky celebrated our 233rd birthday, and today I have meetings here in Bull County. Tomorrow, Lord willing, I will be going into Frankfort for a work day and finalizing committee meetings over the interim. On Thursday morning at 9 a.m., our Ag Committee meets. We're going to be hearing from some of our Double Dollars and Farmers Market folks all across the Commonwealth. And then on Friday morning, we will have a Zoom meeting. Technology is a blessing and a curse, but when we're able to meet via Zoom during the interim, and so for folks that live much further from Frankfort than I do, it's so much handier for them to jump on a Zoom call once a month or so to stay up to date on information we're glad to do so. Clearly, we can't take any votes or anything like that, but we can continue our homework going forward. So that's a little highlight into the week, and I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank goodness the sun is shining and the weather has calmed down and starting to cooperate. Lord willing, I will call in Friday morning about 8:50 with some of that Agriculture Committee information, and as I prepare, I may have more information about that Zoom meeting going forward. I did talk with folks late last week, that might have been Friday afternoon, talking about getting us set up as a General Assembly in the temporary building. I did do that in air quotes, and they are in the process right now of hooking up all the technology, the wiring, the audio, the voting machines, all of that. So we continue to do our Laurel County, Pulaski County storm damage assessments, and I think, stay tuned, I'm not saying anything official, but as we continue to get that information and as the room is prepared, we would be able to come together and make some official decisions if needed. So I think we're trying to get all of our ducks in a row to do official business if at all needed. But I hope everyone has a wonderful day, especially you and those precious grandbabies, and make it a great week.
You as well. We'll talk to you Friday.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. State Representative Kim King.
If I could only win your love, I'd make the most of everything. I'd proudly wear your wedding ring. My heart would never stray one dream away. If I could only win your love, I'd give my all to make it live. You'll never know how much I'd give if I could only win your love. Oh, how can I ever say how I crave your love when you're gone away? Oh, how can I ever show how I burn inside when you hold me tight? If I could only win your love, I'd give my all to make it live. You'll never know how much I'd give if I could only win your love. Oh, how can I ever say how I crave your love when you're gone away? Oh, how can I ever show how I burn inside when you hold me tight? If I could only win your love.
Emmylou Harris, If I Could Only Win Your Love, right here on WHBN Harrisburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. There are more questions after an attack left at least 8 people injured at an outdoor mall in Boulder, Colorado. NBC's Morgan Chesky.
Linear spray of fire.
The victims were part of a group calling for the release of Israeli hostages being held in Gaza. A Holocaust survivor was reportedly among those hurt yesterday afternoon by the suspect. Some accounts this morning say he's being charged with 2 counts of murder, although no deaths have been officially announced. The White House says a trade deal with China is coming. White House economic advisor Kevin Hassett was asked about the status of trade negotiations on ABC's This Week.
I expected that we were going to probably see one perhaps as early as last week. And I think that one of the things that's happened is that the trade team has been focused 100% like a laser beam on the China matter.
Hassett added that he expects President Trump will update the tariff plan this week. President Trump plans to host Germany's new chancellor at the White House. It will be the first face-to-face meeting between the two leaders since Friedrich Merz was elected in early March. Merz is slated to visit Washington on Thursday. Travelers in and out of New Jersey's Newark Liberty International Airport will begin to get some relief on delays and cancellations today. Jonathan O'Halloran with more.
Newark Airport has been in the spotlight as of late after air traffic control issues led to chaos over the last month. Now, the other issue contributing to those problems, the planned closure and rehabilitation of a runway for repairs, is back in service.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
You work hard to provide a better life for your family. The only problem is that you now have a tax bill that you can't afford to pay. The IRS is now threatening to garnish your wages and put a levy on your bank account. You can't ignore the IRS. They won't go away on their own. You need help, and you need it now. Give us a call now, and we'll create a plan of action for you that we guarantee will work. Stop the harassing phone calls. Stop the threatening letters. Stop wage garnishments. Stop any bank levies. And most importantly, put an end to your tax nightmare once and for all. If you have a tax debt of $10,000 or more, call the Tax Pros at United Tax Fix today. Representatives are standing by to assist you. Call 800-762-2768. That's 800-762-2768. 800-762-2768. Call now.
Smoke from Canadian wildfires is spreading into more of the U.S. and prompting air quality alerts. More from Mark Mayfield.
Dozens of wildfires are raging out of control in Canada in the provinces of Manitoba and Saskatchewan. Smoke from the wildfires drifted into the U.S. on Friday, blanketing the Midwest and reducing air quality in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. The smoke is expected to drift further south into Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana, and could reach the East Coast and the Deep South over the weekend. I'm Mark Mayfield.
New York City is touting the lowest number of shootings and homicides in recorded history. Natalie Migliori reports.
Between January and May, NYPD statistics show New York City recorded 264 shootings. The previous low was in 2018 when the city recorded 267. Meantime, the city saw 112 homicides in the first 5 months of this year. Mayor Adams says the latest statistics build on his administration's work to remove more than 22,000 illegal guns from the streets since he entered office. The NYPD says its summer violence reduction plan will keep up this momentum. I'm Natalie Migliori.
Caring.com, a resource for seniors, is out with its Senior Happiness Index. Brian Shook reports.
It shows where in the country seniors are happiest and is based on Wallet Hub's State Happiness Roundup. It weighs factors including cost of living, average life expectancy, health rates in residents over 60, and the number of senior centers per state. The top state for senior happiness is Utah, with a happiness score of 7.69 out of 10. I'm Brian Shook.
Disney's Lilo and Stitch made everybody happy with $63 million in its second weekend in theaters. Paramount's Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, also in its second week on screens, drew in over $27 million over the weekend. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information. His career started in law enforcement, where she was a major in the Kentucky State Police Agency, then led the Kentucky State Park Rangers Division. She later transitioned into education by teaching career and technical education in Fayette County. Before she advanced into administration, she'll start her role as assistant principal at Mercer County Senior High School on July the 1st. A man is in the hospital and another has been arrested, accused of stabbing the other man Saturday afternoon. It happened when Danville police were called to the showroom on Lebanon Road in response to a stabbing in that area. Officers arrived on scene and discovered that 31-year-old Justin Tyler Dean Mathis had been in a verbal fight with another man when he took out a knife that had a 3-inch blade and stabbed that victim in the stomach. Justin Mathis was arrested and charged with first-degree assault while the victim was taken to the hospital. The investigation remains ongoing. And the splash pads in Danville are now open. We told you last week the splash pads at the Lexington Avenue Park and Michael Smith Park plan to open on Memorial Day Monday, but an issue with them caused them to remain closed. Danville Bull County Parks and Rec posted online that the splash pad at both locations is now open and operable. I'm Joe Mathis.
If you needed major surgery, you probably would not choose a doctor who's never been to medical school. So when your car needs major repairs after a collision, why would you take your car to a body shop that's never been trained? Bob Allen Collision Center is among only 15% of collision repair businesses to meet the industry's highest training standards as a gold-class shop. We know the latest repair technique, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. With the safety of your vehicle and your family at stake, choose a trained repair professional location. Choose Bob Allen Collision Center.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen. Gold prices are climbing, and that means now is the perfect time to turn your unwanted gold into cold hard cash. At B&L Jewelers, we're buying gold every day, whether it's broken chains, single earrings, outdated styles, or old class rings. If it's real gold, we want to see it. Our experienced team will evaluate your items right on the spot and make you a no-pressure offer. You might be surprised at how much your forgotten jewelry is worth. Why let it sit in the drawer when you could be putting money back into your pocket? No appointment needed. Trusted by the community for years. Located in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. B&L Jewelers, where honesty, value, and experience shine. Come see what your gold is really worth today.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers. Give that gift with that personal touch to that person in your life that means so much. It's the perfect way to say, hey baby, I love you, and I need you to love me more. And the perfect diamond to get you to do it's at the B&L Jewelers store. Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Chris Domine is a husband, father, an athlete, even an Ironman. But 10 years ago, Chris's kidneys were failing.
The doctor said if you don't get a kidney transplant, you are going to die.
Chris received a second chance, made possible by an organ donor.
Your well-being changes from loss of hope to better times ahead.
What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov, U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks, located at the Campbellsville University in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be mostly sunny Ransdell today, high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, a low of 66. Increasing clouds on Wednesday with a high of 86. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 a.m. on Thursday, then a chance of showers between 8 and 2, and a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny, high of 84. Well, that covers everything. It's going to rain, it's not. Friday, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms early, then chance of showers after 2, mostly cloudy with a high of 81. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, partly sunny, high of 80. Sunday, 50-50 shot of showers, mostly cloudy, high of 79. Right now, under sunny skies, man, we're just moving right up. It's 60 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:10. Good Monday morning to you. Flip that calendar because it now reads June. It is June 2nd. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery at Dairy Queen. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 31st of May and June 6th. We have Norma and David Wade and Mahalia Wade registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays. Let's see who we got today. We've got Stephen Weller, Shane Nome, Ryan Terry, Katie McCarthy, Beverly Wolf, Josh Smith, Billy Devine, Jim Monroe, Elian Veth, Sissy Dunn yesterday, Mahalia Wade, and yesterday, happy 51st anniversary to Norma and David Wade.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Mahalia, Stephen, Shane, Ryan, Katie, Beverly, Josh, Billy, Jim, Elian, and Sissy. The day today is called I Love My Dentist Day, National Bubba Day, Bubba Cola, so I know Bubba, I know. I used to have Bubba Stevens. American Indian Citizenship Day and National Rotisserie Chicken Day. Get your rotisserie chicken or make one. If you got a rotisserie, it's a good way to celebrate. Speaking of celebrate, here's your life hack. When moving, instead of folding all your clothes into a box or suitcase, keep them under hangers and wrap them in a large garbage bag for easy transportation. Positive thoughts. For me, life is about being positive and hopeful, choosing to be joyful, choosing to be encouraging, choosing to be empowering, and learn something new today. That's something good to try to learn. To get one thing accomplished every day, maybe you won't be so overcome with stuff, okay? So, leaves us, we got everything done? I believe so. So, 4 more days. We like that few start another weekend together. Just leaves me to tell you kids to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Monday, June 2nd. Good morning to you.
Just go back to bed. This traffic jam is bumper to bumper. Hate when Monday comes marching in.
Come sit down here beside me. Let me see that smile. Oh, I was just reliving some good times. Do you remember that first date when you said you'd be mine? And we promised there'd be no goodbyes. And together we'd soar over the mountains of life. Some good times and sad times. We took it all in stride. With you there beside me, Lord, I love every mile. And there's no reason for any goodbye. No time moves so swiftly in the wink of an eye. A lifetime could just pass you on by. love like ours goes on forever and beyond the end of time. So there's no reason for any goodbyes. Together we've soared over the mountains of life. There's been good times and some sad times. We took it all in stride. With you there beside me, Lord, I've loved every mile. And there's no reason for any goodbyes. With you there beside me, Lord, I've loved every mile. Now there's no reason for any goodbye.
Gene Watson, No Goodbyes, 9:17. You need a song kind of get you up and moving and stretching a little bit. Maybe you've been sitting down most of the morning here. I've got something that the doctor ordered just for you. And you know what? Your boss isn't going to care, and you know how to do this dance too.
Country and more. WHBN.
Okay, we're going to do one more. Yeah!
All the old paintings on the tomb, they do the sand dance, don't you know? If they move too quick, oh, they're falling down like a domino. All the bars are men by the Nile, they got the money on a bet. Gold crocodiles, oh, they snap their teeth on your cigarette. Foreign types with the hookah pipe say, walk like an Egyptian. The blonde waitresses take their trays, spin around and they cross the floor. They've got the moves, oh, you drop your drink, then they bring you more. All the school kids so sick of books, they like the funk and the metal band. When the buzzer rings, oh, they're walking like an Egyptian. All the kids in the marketplace say, walk like an Egyptian. On a Cadillac. If you wanna find all the cops, they're hanging out in the donut shop. They sing and dance, they spin the club cruise down the block. All the Japanese that they and the party boys call the Kremlin. And the Chinese know, they walk the line like Egyptian. All the cops in the donut shop say, walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian.
The Bengals walk like an Egyptian as we celebrate Michael Steele, bass player with the Bengals, 70th birthday. I told you that would get you up and moving, and you don't have to be a great dancer to know how to walk like an Egyptian. We got more great information coming up. We also have Stephen Renzo, I believe, is going to be from Anderson Need Park after 9:30 news and weather forecast right here on WHBN AM and FM.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Live the HD life in a new 25 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. Now Bob Allen priced as low as $49,998. Stock M $25,498. Several HD models in stock to choose from. Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. We are Danville's Deal Maker.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Discover the power of radio. If you own a retail business, you should consider radio to influence new and repeat customers throughout the buying cycle. People frequently compare prices, quality, and service. You want your name to be consistently fresh in their minds when they ultimately decide to make their purchase. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Kindergarten, 5 years old, you and me and Mother Goose, learning lines to nursery rhymes, and that's when I fell in love with you. Back when it was 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, shut the door, 5, 6, pick up sticks, even then my heart was yours. College days miles apart, so afraid you'd forget, writing letters every day and ending everyone like this. 1, 2, I miss you, 3, 4, I walk the floor, 5, 6, come back quick, and I don't want to miss you no more. A little girl, a little boy, playing on a swing in the yard. And as we watch, I hold your hand, and you're still holding on to my heart. And now it's 1, 2, I love you, 3, 4, let's have one more, 5, 6, I wouldn't miss a day of this for all the treasure on the ocean floor. 1, 2, I love you, 3, 4, let's shut the door, 5, 6, kiss after kiss. I can't wait to hold you once more.
Clay Walker, 1-2, I Love You. You got it on WHBN AM and FM. It is 9:26 and a half. Taking us close to news time. This is...
You lay with me
Yeah.
in a field of stone. If my needs were strong, would you lay with me? Should my lips grow dry, would you wet them, dear, in the midnight hour, if my lips were dry? Would you go away to another land, walk 1,000 miles through the burning sand, wipe the blood away from my dying hand, if I give myself to you? Will you bathe with me in the stream of light when the moon is full? Will you bathe with me? Will you still love me when I'm down in my time of trial? Will you stand by me? Would you go away to another land, walk 1,000 miles through the burning sand, wipe the blood away from my dying hand, if I give myself to you? Would you lay with me in a field of stone? Should my lips grow dry, would you wet them, dear? Would you wet them, dear, with the stream of light, with the stream of night?
And that was none other than Tanya Tucker. And Would You Lay With Me in a Field of Stone? We've got Mr. Muscle up, warming up in a bullpen here. The guy I used to look like, Steven Ransel. Here, I'm going to flip this on. All right, those of you that are watching online, flip that microphone around to you there, Steven. There we go. There, so we can see you better now. See, I used to look like his. I used to have arms like him until I let myself go. And, I kind of work with Steven. Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever you say, Rick.
Right.
Steve is going to be coming up after the news and weather forecast from Anderson Dean Park, and so many great things going on there. And boy, I hope we got enough time to get them all in, Stephen, because it's gotten it's getting bigger and bigger all the time, and better all the time at Anderson Dean Park.
Well, that's what we're striving for. Everything we do is to grow and to get bigger and to bring more things for the community, for everybody.
And we're going to bring news to everybody right now at 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The person found dead after Friday's tornado in central Kentucky has been identified.
Local first responders in Washington County and Kentucky State Police investigating the death of 48-year-old Ronnie Hill of Springfield, Kentucky. State police say they were told 3 people were missing from a home on a Long Run Road in the immediate aftermath of that EF2 twister. All of those people were accounted for, but Hill was pronounced dead at the scene from injuries he suffered during the tornado. Police are asking people to avoid the area for their safety. I'm Travis Laird.
Friday's storm hit on the same day that FEMA released an update on all the federal responses to storms earlier this year. People affected by the tornadoes hitting southern Kentucky earlier in May can still apply for assistance. Same with the people affected by the floods that hit April. Hopkinsville police have charged a man they say have been robbing hemp stores in both Kentucky and Tennessee. 26-year-old Nicholas McNeil allegedly burglarized a dispensary in Hopkinsville May 24th by using a rock to smash his way in. HPD says they're working with investigators in Clarksville on a similar crime. Still searching for an on-the-run inmate that left Lee County Jail who was able to pull a fast one.
Kentucky State Police in Richmond are searching for an inmate who escaped from Three Forks Regional Jail just before 5 o'clock Thursday evening. 43-year-old Jeffrey Harrison of Lexington was inadvertently released after falsely identifying himself as his brother, who was scheduled for release. His escape was not discovered until jail staff conducted roll call on Friday night. Harrison is described as a white male, 5'9", roughly 138 pounds, with brown hair and blue eyes. Anyone who knows of his whereabouts is asked to contact Kentucky State Police. I'm Rick Ucchino.
As of Monday morning, he remains on the loose. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be mostly sunny today with a high of 78. Partly cloudy tonight, low of 54. Sunny tomorrow, high of 85. Mostly clear tomorrow night, low of 66. Increasing clouds on Wednesday and a high of 86. Right now, we have sunny skies, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32 and a half. And my guest right now is none other than the man himself from Anderson Dean Park, Steve Anderson. Why am I going to say Steve Anderson? Steve, because I know a Steve Anderson. I said that last week. Steven Ransdell from Anderson Dean Park. How's that? Is that close
great.
enough?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, thank you for joining. You were scheduled to come Friday, and then that nasty storm hit. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's crazy because we were sitting there, and then all of a sudden, all this storm started happening, and tornadoes, coming through, and it's like, my goodness, what's happening?
And normally we get like a watch to kind of let us know before. But, I talked to Brad Cox on Friday, and he said, Rick, we had no warning. This thing just came like out of nowhere and just caught everybody by surprise
Yeah, it caught us by surprise, too. We was able to see that, and it was like, man, the weather's going to be terrible today, so we went ahead and closed the pool for that day because of the weather and the rain and the temps. Just what a start to summer, right?
You didn't have any damage out there at the park, did you?
No, we didn't have no trees down, and that's really not normal because anytime we have a bad windstorm or anything like that, we usually have some trees fall down or anything. Something like that always happens, it seems.
Wow, and that's Mother Nature at her worst again, and man, between Washington County, Mercer County, Harrodsburg, a lot of places have been damaged here with Mother Nature and her rain wrath.
Yeah, it's been pretty rough. Kentucky seems to be getting hit hard with all these natural disasters the last few years, and we've seen our fair share for sure.
Did you have any, with all that flooding, did you have any problems, anything happen at the park?
Yeah, so we think that caused some pool issues, with what we had when we went to open up.
Right.
So, like, all winter long, our pool held water just great. Well, our hydrostatic valves that's in the pool, we've got 7 of them. We've got 7 drains, 7 hydrostatic valves. And those hydrostatic valves, they tend to equalize pressure from the outside of the pool to the inside of the pool. So with all the rain, the 10 inches we had, that one weekend, then I think the next weekend we had 5 or 6 or so like that. Well, that ground gets saturated, puts a lot of pressure on those outside walls. Those valves sense that, and they're supposed to open up, let water fill up from the inside to keep that pressure equalized so the walls don't collapse. And we now know over the years, when the pool wasn't full of water through the wintertime, that outside pressure put a lot of stress on that pool and caused a lot of cracks, a lot of the welds and things like that, which we run into the last 2 years.
Right.
So now we know, with just doing and learning and working with those guys at American Leak Detection, we now know what caused the issues in the past. And, craftsmanship was part of that too.
Yeah.
It wasn't built correctly and all this. We found that out after we tore into it. But that was a lot of it. So when we started cleaning the pool and getting it all going, those valves stuck open because we had a lot of where we tried to sow grass seed from the construction.
Right.
A lot of that straw got into the pool, and we think got hung under some of those valves and caused them to stay open, which when we got it full, we would drain, which is a relatively easy fix. We just had to drain the pool, clean it, fill it back up, fix our valves, and now we're good to go.
Man. And I know this is you had no instructions, no schematics, anything with the pool. That was, man, no wonder you all were doing the best you could with limited information.
Yeah, because everything that we would get into was not what we had on paper. So, and that really is a process that, it took us some time to figure out what we needed to do. And when we got into tearing all that stuff down, which now we have schematics, we've got indicators where we know where all our pipes are, and that's going to be better for the future. Now that we have a good maintenance plan, over the wintertime, I was bumping pumps over to keep them turning, so everything now that we're doing is for the longevity of the pool. So, it's just a matter of, man, it's like a wild horse. I think, you get a wild horse and you got to tame it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the way this pool feels like to me. It's everything that we get into, we've got to make sure we get on that right path, and that's what we're working on.
The pool is open, and what are the hours that the pool runs?
So our pool is Monday through Sunday, or Monday through Saturday, 10 to 6. Okay. Sunday after church, 1 to 6. Now, we are doing a new thing this year starting June the 9th. Every Monday and Wednesday, we are doing a thing called the Silver Swimmers. So it's basically like 55 and plus.
Right.
They'll get to go to the pool from 10 to 12, Monday and Wednesday, free for like I have Catherine Cornish at the Image Fitness.
Right.
She is going to teach a fitness class from 10 to 11 in the water, and it's going to be free for anybody 55 and up. And then from 11 to 12, they can have like a free swim or just hang out and chill without all the kids being there and all that stuff. So we're hoping to get them involved to where they feel like they can come out and they can get some aerobics in, get some exercise in the water. We hope the water temp gets up a little bit so it's, warmer for them. But that's something new that we're starting. So Mondays and Wednesdays, 10 to 12 will be 10 to 11 will be an aerobics class in the water, and 11 to 12 will be a free swim for those 55 and older.
That reminds me of like Silver Sneakers. They have that program for the seniors that they can go and work out, and this is a great way to give back to the seniors who have given so much too over the years.
That's right. So that's something new. We're going to start June 9th, and we're going to run it all the way until, I can't remember what that last Wednesday in August is, or July.
Last August
30th,
and July.
maybe.
I'll find out here quickly.
Last Wednesday in July, whatever that date is.
All right. Last Wednesday in July is the 30th.
Yep, July 30th. So June 9th, Mondays and Wednesdays, all the way to July 30th. It'll be free from 10 to 12 for those 55 and older.
Well, great. Now, you can rent the pool. That's available.
So we're doing our pool parties still. We've done this for the last couple of years. Of course, with the construction and things like that, we've opened later. But the prices have stayed the same on the pool rental. It's $250 for 1 hour or $450 for 2 hours, and that seems to be going really well. A lot of people are reserving that pool. So if you do want to get into the pool, call the office at 859-734-9167 and reserve that spot today. That's they're filling up pretty quick. So if you want to get in there and do that, do it.
Anything new added to the pool this year?
Not this year. We're still battling back from what we know, the construction.
Right.
We have plans on things that we want to do. We just got to get that in the budget and things like that. So I'm still looking into, maybe the walkway going across. It's like a jungle gym. There's zip line options that we can get into. So we're just making sure that everything we've done is taking off and is working good. And then we'll start adding those features before we get into, adding. We want to make sure what we got's going good.
And you got a concession stand available there?
Oh, heck yeah. So our concession stands, and this goes for baseball and softball too, we've upped our menu a little bit. So now we got all beef hot dogs that are really, really good. And we've got fried bologna sandwiches now.
Wow.
Pork tenderloin. Of course, we've got burgers. We've had Jonathan Elliott from Elliott Heating and Air, and then Chris Hart from Ace. They donated some grills to us, so we now grill our food, so that's really nice, and it makes a big difference. So the pool concession stand will have those options too, and, of course, ice cream and things like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you got to have at a pool. You got to burn a lot of energy, and you need to put it back in, and it's convenient to have it right there too. You don't have to run or down to a store somewhere.
Oh, yeah, you can walk right up now. It's hardest, the weather. It seems like after school it's been 60 degrees and cloudy. Yeah. And the water temp, man, these kids that are coming out there now, they're braving that temperature. And the water temp is maybe 71, 72 degrees, but kids are tough. They're resilient. They don't care.
Well, we're looking 78, and then we're starting to get into the 80s, so that's going to be ideal. And the kids need a place to go, Steve. And especially timing couldn't be any better with the school out now, and kids need to do something. When I was a kid, my parents bought me a pass to a pool we had. I walked to it. It was maybe 2 blocks, and I gave my pass to the people. They had a little stand that they set up here, a little building, and I give them my pool pass and just go and swim. When I got done, they give it back to me. Now, if I go back home again, I wouldn't lose it.
So this is our first year, that the pool's been open since 2019 for a full year. And I know that COVID hit, and then that shut it down for a couple of years, and then the leaks and things like that we've got into. And I know it's been frustrating for the community. And I hope they know and realize that we're working to make sure it's the best version of the pool that we can make it.
Right.
And we was looking just the other day, we was sitting there after it was like a Friday or Saturday evening. Me and another guy was out there just checking on the pool, and it just looks so good with the liner, the new concrete, and everything looks really good. So we've got something really pretty out there, and it's something good for the community to come to and just hang out, listen to some music, and just get some sun and let your kids swim. So it's really, really a nice place to go.
I had great memories of that pool. Like you said, I can't remember. We had these hot dogs that were so good. They were in like a plastic little bag. They didn't have a microwave, but they heated them up somehow. But they were the best tasting hot dogs I ever had in a little plastic bag.
So, another thing that we're doing this year too is those hot dogs that we get and our bologna and stuff comes from Harvest, the fresh meat that's right in town.
Okay.
So I always try to do things locally, to get everybody, the community all together, right? So we are trying to do our meat and stuff like that from those guys, and they've been great for us, and everybody seems to love it, especially the fried bologna with pepper jack cheese, man. That's been a hit. People love it.
That's so different. Not a lot of people have something like that.
Yeah, it's selling really good. The people love it, and it's just something that we want when you come to a ball game or come to the pool that you can enjoy. You don't feel like you're just not getting a good quality product, right? So we want to put a good quality product together in everything that we do, whether that's from baseball, the ground, everything we do, we want to make sure it's good quality and looks good and tastes good and all that other good stuff. So we're trying to get it bigger and better every single day.
And one thing I was talking to, it may have been Jess, Judge Executive Sarah Steele, that we're talking about the pool and talking about the overall the look of Anderson Dean Park, where you all have added, you've got some funds, you were able to get some new swings and some new playground equipment, which was much needed because, again, the first thing you all have to worry about is safety. No matter what it is, no matter where it is on that park, you've got to make sure that everybody's as safe as possible.
Yeah, so that's a big thing, too, from me coming from Esteed, and safety was always the number one driver there. And that's what we try to focus on, too, at the park. And I know that every day there's always something that we can improve on. And the 2 new playgrounds made a big difference. And, this new group, the Friends of Anderson Dean Park group, they've been so great for us. Joanna Ashford, Mike Sanford, and all those guys have been so great in instituting, looking for grants. And we just got a grant for a pour-in-place playground that is like Kendall's and Friends, where it's got that rubber mat.
Yes.
Well, the Lion Shelter Playground will now be a pour-in-place. It'll all be a rubber surface. So that's going to be something that's, that's even better, than what we have. So we're going to take that mulch from there and take it to that little playground over by the soccer fields and make that look good. And once we get that pour-in-place in, which it's got to be done before December, so that's coming this year. Now, I don't know if it's going to be, July, August, September, but it's coming.
Right.
And so that's going to be done. Just the Lion Shelter, the Hitachi Shelter's got all new landscape now. That Friends of Anderson Dean Park group's been great, and the tree board has been great with putting sod down where there's a lot of dirt. We've got like 75 new trees planted at the park in the last 2 months. Gardenscapes, Sherry Lewis has been great donating some trees to us for that we planted in the back along the walking trail. They're tall, mature trees, and then the tree board, they've been great planting some trees along the drive. We had those that died out. We've got 20 fruit and nut trees over behind the basketball courts. So it's just like everything we do, we try to make it beautiful, right? And those trees do that. So, and that's still more stuff coming down the line.
And we got more stuff coming down the line with Stephen Ransdell from Anderson Dean Park. But first, we got to take a time out, pay some bills, and we'll be back on WHBN AM and FM.
Dreams come true at Diana's Treasure Chest. At Diana's Treasure Chest, we have everything you could dream of, and all at a price you'll fall head over heels for. Whether it's vintage or antiques, new and slightly used items, collectibles, or anything else, we've got it all. And we're family owned and operated, so your money stays local. Diana's Treasure Chest, where dreams become a reality.
That's Diana's Treasure Chest, 1187 Alton Road, Suite 4, Lawrenceburg.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
Get that graduate something special or the Father's Day gift you've been wanting at B&O Jewelers. They've increased their buying power for you. They're loyal customers at the Big Deals online store. You can purchase a $50 gift certificate from B&O Jewelers for just $29, or get this, 4 $50 gift certificates, a $200 value for just $100. That means you only pay half price. Stay in style with a visit to Anderson's Lifestyle Boutique in Danville. Get a $50 gift certificate for only $35. $10 gift certificates to the Bread of Life in Liberty are just $7. Give that sweet tooth what it wants at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. $10 gift certificates are half price is $5. Applebee's Grill and Bar in Danville. Get a $10 gift certificate for just $7.50. $22 Pioneer Playhouse gift certificates are back. You get an entertaining $5 savings at just $17. Come clean with a visit to Thoroughbred Auto Wash in Danville. $20 car washes are just half price at $10. Check out these and many more great savings at our Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net. hometownlive.net.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Water and electricity, two things that make our lives easier and better. But as valuable as each one is, together they can be deadly. Water is a conductor of electricity, and if you're standing in water or wet while using an electrical appliance, you could be shocked or electrocuted. Keep all electrical appliances away from water and make sure your hands are dry when using appliances. For more information, contact your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Lee Kirkland, and I live in Harrisburg. We're with Welch Homes because I've known Christy since I was a child. She's always been such a good friend and a good person, so I decided to go with her on selling our first home, and she did such a great job for us that we ended up selling and buying about 4 properties through her. She made everything happen quickly, and everything was smoothly, and I would recommend Welch Homes to anybody who is trying to purchase or sell their property.
Welch Homes Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Homes.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
Driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
It is 9:50, 10 minutes in front of 10 o'clock. My guest is Stephen Ransdell from Anderson Dean Park, and I've heard, Stephen, so many compliments of how good overall the park looks. And we were talking off mic here how you thought you might be able to catch your breath during the wintertime, but it's just as busy because you got to plan. There's so much growth. There's so much going on. There's great opportunities because I don't know if people realize with trying to help fund everything, make money, how having tournaments for softball. You got volleyball and things coming up. And I guess when you host these different tournaments, that's another way to help recoup some money and put it back into the park.
Yeah, so I'm always, in us at the board, when we have our board meetings, we're always trying to figure out ways to, to make the park better, to generate revenue, to help do this, help do that. So that's always on the forefront. It seems like we've got so much to do, so much to take care of. And you're right about, I'm at the park every day, and I get so many people that's walking the park, and they always are like, man, the park looks great. And I'm not saying it's perfect. I mean, I know there's things we got to keep working on.
Right.
But people really, they can see the work we're putting into
right.
it, and that's
see the improvements that
yes.
have happened.
And I appreciate that a whole lot because, we do work really hard. And the guys that I have out there working, they're great, and they take care of business, and it's just the girls too. And it's just one of those things where everybody, it seems, is on the same page about trying to make it look better.
Right. And, that's a showcase because a lot of people, when you have these tournaments, a lot of these people, sometimes it's their first introduction to Mercer County and Harrodsburg. And what a great way to show them that with a great park because, they're liable to come back and bring more people. And I know this is cliche to say, Stephen, but there truly is something for everybody at the park.
Yeah, so I just now, 2 weeks ago or last week, we installed new volleyball poles. The other ones that we had were stuck in kind of the sand and the concrete. They were older, and they kind of stayed loose. Well, I just had new ones installed, and these nets that I had custom made last year, now they're going to stay tight. So it's really pull a pin, raise it up to 9 foot for men, and lower it down for 8 foot for women.
Oh, wow.
And the nets stay tight. This is a USA Olympics type, volleyball setup. So this is something that in that league, I should get it going to where we start registering for volleyball tonight. Actually, I just now talked to Stephanie Boyd from Danville. We're going to have a 12 to 15 plus softball group, and it's going to start playing like the Tri-City League, I think is what we call it, Garrett and Boyle and Mercer. So that's going to be a softball group that we're going to start playing over the summertime. And, here's what we're working on now is we're working on a pickleball grant.
Right. That's the hottest thing out there right now is pickleball.
So we're working on quotes. Now, this grant that we're chasing is nationwide, and they're only handing out 2.
Ooh.
So the odds of us getting that are very slim.
Right.
There's still a chance, but we're still taking that information that we get, and we're archiving that so we can say these are the projects that we want to do, So we're trying to get, the community involvement's been great. The businesses, local businesses have been really great with us. And the more that we get out there, the better we improve things, the more that's going to start coming around and really getting everything that we want for everybody to have. It'll all be there for the community eventually here soon. We're going to start making those big leaps.
For people that don't know what pickleball is, can you give a little definition? I think a lot of people have heard of it because, again, it's the hottest fad out there now. But what is pickleball? How do they play? What is it?
Well, I don't really. All I know is you can put 2 pickleball courts on 1 tennis court.
Okay.
And I think it's a smaller version of tennis.
Right.
And I'm not saying this in any way, but I think it's for a lot of the older people.
Right.
Can kind of play this.
Sure.
Maybe as a form of tennis. Now,
it's more exercise again.
And I don't know.
Less strenuous.
I hope nobody gets mad at me for saying that because I really don't know much about it other than it's a smaller court. 2 courts can fit on 1 tennis court. And I think that it's a good way to get exercise for the older people also,
sure.
the older groups that want to come play. And then even I know now it's taking off with the younger ones. And I've never been able to play it because we have no pickleball courts in Harrodsburg. And the OY has indoor. I think they do that in the wintertime.
Okay.
And Trevor Short and those guys are doing great with that. So we're hoping to get that outdoors and have a nice little setup there. And maybe I'll start playing it. If I can find time to do it.
Do you have horseshoe pits, cornhole, things like that available?
We do have horseshoe pits out there behind the Itachi shelter. I need to get those redone because they've been there for a really long time. And my thought process is that I'd love to have some kind of horseshoe tournament along with cornhole because, back in the day, all us older guys and girls, that's all we did was play horseshoes. Now that's kind of gotten into the cornhole. And I don't know if anybody throws shoes anymore. But I would still love to get that going. And also, in the wintertime, I've looked at trying to have like a rook league. Everybody used to play rook,
indoor,
the cards of the
sure.
rook. And I want to get that going. So, and that's something that we could use like our Lions shelter for in the wintertime, is to have like a rook league where, and it may be a lot of the older generation too that plays rook, because the kids today don't play cards, and it's just, I guess
they're playing their phone.
Times. Yeah, they'll do it on their phone. So hopefully we can get together with the group and introduce that back into the community too, as far as somewhere to go for everybody to do it. And I'm always thinking about stuff like that we can do that just brings people together, and it just something for everybody to do and enjoy.
Well, I know personally with horseshoes, my arm, I used to bowl, and I've got a rag arm now. I can't. It really hurts to throw those heavy horseshoes, but I can enjoy cornhole now because it's a whole lot easier in your arm. You don't have to be an athlete. You don't have to be in great shape to be able to play like some of these other more strenuous sports.
And I haven't figured out like the cornhole as far as how many sets I would need, because we would have to pick those up and put them up, on a daily basis, just because vandalism or people walking away with them, whatever. Yeah. The horseshoe pits are a little bit different. We can just pull the pegs up and we're done. These are a little bit bigger and take up more space. So I've got to figure that out and work on that. And we'll take care of it. We'll figure out what we need to do with it. But I'd still love to have just a good day where you can have some food trucks out there, horseshoes, cornhole, and just have a good time with people coming around, listen to some music, whatever, and just enjoying each other.
Okay, wintertime. I just came up with this idea. You're going to have rook indoors during the winter because people need something to do. How about having indoor cornhole during the wintertime where you have the rook going on and you could have some tournaments and maybe even leagues of cornhole?
We can do that too, and I don't play enough cornhole. Horseshoes was always my thing.
Right.
I don't know if there's a
ceiling.
ceiling.
You got them arms like Popeye. I mean, come on.
I don't know if there's a ceiling limit, like if it's and from what I can gather, most people don't throw real high anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe inside the line shelter we could probably have maybe 3 lanes. I don't know.
Maybe get a league going, like I said, in tournaments and stuff, and get this going, because everybody's looking for something to do a little, and it's not strenuous. It's fun. You get to meet some new people and maybe make a little bit of money to help recoup stuff during the wintertime, because there's just not a lot going on. People aren't going to go out and have a family picnic out at the Anderson Dean Park during the wintertime.
So, I mean, we always think of things like that. That's a great idea. I'll have to look into, I don't know if they do indoor cornhole or not other than a big venue, but I'm always open for that. That sounds like a really good thing to do.
You don't have to worry about the weather. I mean, that can be played, it could even in the summer when it's so hot outside that you could, actually have a league or something indoors too, where, again, it's not taken over by weather. You're not at the weather's mercy, if you will. So,
yeah, I'll check into that. That's a really good idea.
Well, again, just
I'll
trying
put your name on the board for coming up with that.
just an idea of trying to, get the park money. Like you said, sometimes you feel like you take a step forward, sometimes 2 back when things break down, things mess up, that you have to go back and take care of. Because again, you can tell, Stephen, that you care about what you do. You care about everything at that park to want it to be the best it can be. And obviously, I've had everybody else has said the same thing about you, that they are really glad that you're at the top here, heading this up, and I hope this keeps going and you keep your energy up with this.
Well, thank you for the kind words. I know that everything out there is kind of a reflection of me and the staff, and we do take pride in trying to make it better. And it's kind of like we're building it up. We're trying to get to that point, and there's no reason why it can't be there. So we're going to keep trying every day.
Stephen Ransdell, thank you so much. Keep up the good work at Anderson Dean Park.
Thank you, sir.
All right. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Israel and Ukraine. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Happy birthday, Sissy Dunn, Elian Vaith, Jim Monroe, Billy Devine, Josh Smith, Beverly Wolf, Katie McCarty, Ryan Terry, Shane Nome, Stephen Weller from yesterday, Mahala Wade, and happy 51st anniversary yesterday from Norma and David Wade. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The American Jewish Committee is condemning Sunday's attack in Boulder, Colorado.
was a male with a blowtorch setting people on fire.
An Egyptian national is in custody after a flamethrower attack on a group calling for the release of Israeli hostages held by the Palestinian militant group Hamas. At least 8 people were injured. The committee released a statement calling it another vile attack against Jews in America. An investigation is ongoing into a mass stabbing at a men's shelter in Salem, Oregon, that left nearly a dozen people hospitalized. More from Brad Ford.
The Union Gospel Mission in Salem is located on Commercial Street Northeast. Salem police responded to reports of a mass stabbing. When they arrived, they found 11 people with injuries. They were all hospitalized. The suspect was taken into custody. Police have not said what led to the stabbing. I'm Brad Ford.
House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries is among the lawmakers raising alarm bells over President Trump's budget bill. Tammy Trujillo with more.
Jeffries was in attendance at a rally in Brooklyn alongside New York Governor Kathy Hochul to detail concerns about what will happen if the U.S. Senate passes the act.
You know, the GOP tax scam is not one big, beautiful bill. It's one big, ugly bill. Yes. That will hurt everyday Americans, hurt everyday New Yorkers.
Jeffries and others warn it would impact federal funding to Medicaid, causing many to lose their health insurance. Trump has said the cuts are targeting waste and fraud. The U.S. Senate is expected to take up the bill sometime this week.
The Atlantic hurricane season is here. More from Mark Mayfield.
There are normally 14 named storms during the 6-month period that begins on June 1st, including 3 major hurricanes. The National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration says it expects between 13 and 19 named storms this year, and that up to 10 of them could become hurricanes.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm Trooper Myron Jackson with Kentucky State Police.
And I'm Trooper Chelsea Hanson with the Kentucky State Police.
Responding to crashes involving deaths or injuries is the toughest part of our job.
When you drive, there's so much out of your control.
But what you do have control over is wearing a seatbelt.
Less than 2 seconds. That's all the time it takes to buckle up.
Why do we enforce seatbelt laws? It's not about writing tickets.
It's about saving lives.
Please, always buckle up.
A message from Team Kentucky and the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Now you can get generic Viagra shipped to your door for about $2 a pill. Get the same impact for less. Call Steelman Pills now and get the same blue pill for about $2 a pill. Call now for the 50-pill special and save even more. Plus, get a free bonus.
800-621-4764. 800-621-4764. That's 800-621-4764. Anyone?
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County has named their new assistant principal at the high school. Mercer County Schools announced that Lisa Radzinski would take over as the high school assistant principal. She'll take over the role after current assistant Mike Floro took a job as the school's principal. Radzinski's career started in law enforcement, where she was a major in the Kentucky State Police Agency, then led the Kentucky State Park Rangers Division. She later transitioned into education by teaching career and technical education in Fayette County. Before she advanced into administration, she'll start her role as assistant principal at Mercer County Senior High School on July the 1st. A man is in the hospital and another has been arrested, accused of stabbing the other man Saturday afternoon. It happened when Danville police were called to the showroom on Lebanon Road in response to a stabbing in that area. Officers arrived on scene and discovered that 31-year-old Justin Tyler Dean Mathis had been in a verbal fight with another man when he took out a knife that had a 3-inch blade and stabbed that victim in the stomach. Justin Mathis was arrested and charged with first-degree assault while the victim was taken to the hospital. The investigation remains ongoing. And the splash pads in Danville are now open. We told you last week the splash pads at the Lexington Avenue Park and Michael Smith Park plan to open on Memorial Day Monday, but an issue with them caused them to remain closed. Danville Boyle County Parks and Rec posted online that the splash pad at both locations is now open and operable. I'm Joe Mathis.
At the Kentucky Higher Education Student Loan Corporation, we understand that grants and scholarships don't always cover the full cost of education. Our Advantage Parent Loans with fixed interest rates are designed to help parents fill the funding gap without worrying about hidden costs or surprise fees. As a nonprofit lender, we're committed to keeping your focus where it belongs, on your family. Advantage Education Loans is managed by Key Slick. Visit KentuckyAdvantageLoan.com or call 800-988-6333 to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Kentucky Broadcasters Association and this station.
You gotta go with Graceland, Graceland Air
Graceland Air, a local HVAC company, offers a wide range of services and provides each customer with an effective and long-term solution in both heating and air conditioning repair. They're committed to excellence in every aspect, exceptional quality of service, high standard of integrity. You are the basis of their business, and they service all brands. Go online to graceland-ky.com for more information.
You gotta go with Graceland. Gracelander.
You discover smooth spring savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobile One Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobile One High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, U.S., $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at